Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
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 Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama
Rama
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama 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 Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Jesus, 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 Jesus. Srila Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, 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 Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, 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 Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada. Srila. Jesus, Srila. They just lift the veil, man. Boom! There he is. I love it. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Yeah. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama Hare
Rama, Hari Hari,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama
Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hari
Rama
Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama,
Rama Rama Rama
Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari
Rama
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hari
Rama
Hari, Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari Rama, Hari
Rama
Rama, 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 Hari
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari
Hare
Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari,
Hare
Hari Rama,
Rama
Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, 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 Hari
Krishna
Hari, Hari
Hare
Rama, Hari Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
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 Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama
Rama, Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Shri
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Krishna
Prabhu
Chaitanya,
Nityananda,
Shri Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya,
Advaita,
Krishna
Gadadhar,
Chaitanya,
Shivasari,
Shri
Gora,
Krishna
Bhaktivinda, Jesus, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktivinda, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus Srila Prabhupada Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktivinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gora Bhaktivinda Visa Srila Prabhupada Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus Srila Prabhupada Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus Srila Prabhupada Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus Srila Prabhupada Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gora Bhaktivinda Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktivinda, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhaktivinda, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktivinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda Jesus Srila Prabhupada Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda Oh my Lord Yes, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gaur, Bhaktivinda, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu. Oh boy. Jesus. 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Jesus. Srila Prabhupada. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh my Lord Krishna, Jai Shri Radhe. Oh my Lord Krishna, Jai Shri Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, oh my Lord Krishna, Jai Shri Radhe,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Jai
Ram
Shri Radhe,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Jai Shri
Krishna Hare
Radhe,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Oh my Lord. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Jaya
Krishna
Jaya Sri Chaitanya. Hello, everybody. Hey, Man, is it auspicious today? Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari. It's almost like Krishna appeared, and Radha, and Lord Chaitanya, and Jesus, and Srila Prabhupada. My God. It's true. They live forever in their books, in their names. I mean, you can't lose if you chant all their names. Cover all bases.
To be safe.
No stone left unturned.
Oh, heaven.
Guaranteed to find them. Oh, Krishna. Oh, my Lord. Anyway, I got this book right in front of me. Let's check it out. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaur Bhaktavinda. All right, so who do we have here? We have Shamaguri, welcome. Andromeda, welcome. Madhusuda, welcome. Johans, and probably some others I can't see because
Mark Garhart or something.
Govinda, yeah. Mahi Shah, welcome. Yeah, thank you for coming, man. Yeah, it's like coming here is like coming here and you lift the veil. The veil lifts, man, and then the juice pours down. The real life. That's it. Yeah, chanting together in sadhu sanga lifts the veil, man, and then the life of the spirit comes in, and that's the only real life, man. Otherwise, there's no life in this world. You need to have that be refreshed by the spirit. That's the whole thing. It's a refreshment, spiritual refreshment. We're having refreshments today. Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at here. Okay, Brihat Bhagavatamrita. I'm just picking a spot here. So, Gopakamara. Gopakamara is chanting his mantra, and somebody says to him, it might have been Narada Muni, hey, Gopakamara, if you consider impersonal liberation to be trivial and desire to attain the treasure of firm attachment for pure Bhagavat Bhakti, see, isn't that amazing? Oh, I love that verse. Oh, boy, is that juicy. Ooh, listen to this. This is a ripened fruit, man. This is a treasure. Ooh, this is better than 1,000,000 Bitcoins, better than all the gold in the universe. One sentence here. Hey, Gopakamara, if you consider impersonal liberation to be trivial, which it is, and desire to attain a treasure. See, a lot of people don't think it's trivial until you meet a devotee. See, that's the thing. Everybody on the internet, they're all, oneness with God, be God. We got a guy running around here. He says, don't you know you're God? No, I want to worship God. What? Don't you want to be God? No, it's trivial. This is the thing. Here we're at, can you imagine being under this kind of thing? Guy he's in control here and he wants to be God. You see, this is the thing. That's why I don't kind of like thinking, well, should I be here or what? I don't know. What's the Lord keeping me here for? You got a guy running a place who wants to be God. We can't tolerate that. That's stupidity. No. What is this? Want to be God? Even Janaki told the guy, she says, well, create something. Let's see you. Create a tree. Defeat him like easily. Create the tree, man, Mr. God.
Well said.
See, all kinds of illusions here. People want to be God. They want to be controllers. They want to be all kinds of stuff, man. Just create a disturbance. After a while, it gets so friggin' disturbing with these idiots in charge of the world that the Lord has to come here and do something, man. Otherwise, it's just a disturbance. Yeah. Hey, Gopa Kamara, if you consider impersonal liberation to be trivial and desire to attain the treasure, the treasure of firm attachment for Bhagavat Bhakti. Bhagavat Bhakti, isn't that an interesting way to put it? Bhagavat is the truth, and Bhakti is the spirit of devotion. Bhagavat, truth, and spirit. Isn't that exactly what Jesus said? That's why we remember his words, because he met the woman at the well and said, hey, actually, and basically the same thing. Hey, your worship is trivial. You don't know who you're worshiping. The Lord is looking for worship in spirit and truth. Spirit, bhakti, devotion, some spirit, man, some life. He said, there's nothing, this is the real life, is spirit. God is spirit. Jesus said, God is spirit. He's spirit. He needs to be worshiped in spirit, ecstasy, and truth. Otherwise, this is useless here. This is vitey stuff. If it doesn't progress to this, it's useless. Lord Chaitanya said it's useless. Jesus said it's useless. It doesn't get you over speculation and material motives and cheating people, cheating yourself, cheating. See? Truth. Yeah. In spirit and truth, man, that's life. This is what Jesus said. I have life. I can give it to you abundantly. He had life. He had the spirit, man. He had the truth. What do you need religion when you have that? Abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender to me. Hey, man, you're just conclusive truth, man. So therefore, I'll just worship you with Bhagavat Bhakti, in truth. Bhagavat, the truth, conclusive. Bhakti, devotion, love. And then a great verse, huh? Just perfect. Then, and firm the treasure. Treasure. This is the pearl of great price. It's always the same. You see, Guru's the same. That's why Prabhupada acknowledged Jesus. Same truth, the essence. The treasure of Bhagavat Bhakti called it the pearl of great price. Seek the kingdom of God, and all else is added to you. The kingdom of God is this: worship in spirit and truth. That's why Jesus can go here and there. He didn't have to go to any place. Everywhere he erected his tent of worship. He opened his mouth and worshiped the Lord in spirit and truth, just as we do here. I'm in the trailer today worshiping the Lord in spirit and truth. I was in a palace yesterday worshiping the Lord in spirit and truth. What is important? Spirit and truth. It's the only real thing in this world. That's why you meet the devotee, you meet reality. Otherwise, there's no reality here. And just a bunch of speculators, materially motivated people, always cheating you more or less in this world. Gurus also cheating you more or less. They're sitting on their high seats and they can't deliver you. And you think they can. That's cheating. They can't help it. Forgive them, Father. They don't know what they're doing. So what? We know what we're doing. Why? Because we Bhagavat Bhakti, man. Worshiping the Lord in spirit of truth. You don't get cheated that way. How do I cheat you? I just tell you what's in the book. I love that. Just to tell you what's in the book. So I can't cheat you in that way because you can check it. You can check the scriptures. You can check the Bible. You can check the Vedas. And then you can check the experiences of people listening here. Because if you're cheating, Bhagavat Bhakti would not arise in your heart, right? And that's the thing. 25 years, Johann was sitting there worshiping in the Hare Krishna ISKCON. And Bhagavat Bhakti didn't arise till he came here. See? How many years you guys out there worshiping those gurus? Has Bhagavat Bhakti aroused? Has the spirit of pure love of God arisen? Because of what you've been told was truth? See? If it hasn't, see? Then you're being cheated. See? Hey man, this is tribulation time. This is the apocalypse. Everything comes out. I'm not pulling punches anymore. The Lord is going to reveal, just like all the demons are being revealed and all these cheaters are being revealed and showing they've been cheating you. You know, the politicians, these medical officers, all of the liars and cheaters. So the truth is also arising here. You want to be delivered? Bhagavat Bhakti is the only way. Bhagavat Bhakti has to arise in your heart. Why waste time? How many more lifetimes you want to take? You don't even know what you're going to be in your next lifetime. It's everything is, hey man, deliverance is here now. Bhagavat Bhakti, man. It's treasure. We got the treasure. You think gold and Bitcoin is important? Or that paper money, those notes, those debts? No, this is treasure, not that stuff. It comes and it goes. Is this the same message Jesus taught? Don't store up your treasure where moth and dust corrupts. See? This is incorruptible. It's pure. The only pure thing. You want pure gold? Well, here you go. This is the treasure here. Firm attachment. How do you get firm attachment? How about just being around people that are firmly attached to Bhagavat Bhakti because that's all they live on every day? That's a pretty easy path, huh? Otherwise, people don't even know. These gurus don't even know what is Bhagavat Bhakti. How can you get attached to something that they don't have? See? If they have it, then they will be able to get their disciples firmly attached by preaching what they love. See, if you love Bhagavat Bhakti, if you love the truth, and you love devotional worship like this, then you'll be able to transmit this to others. See? Okay, then please chant your glorious mantra. Yeah, his mantra, I think it was the Gopal mantra. Is our mantra, is it glorious to you? Can you feel its glory? If you can't, why not be around people? Sadhu sanga. This is the greatest gift to the world, is sadhu sanga, is devotees together who know the glory of chanting the Hare Krishna mantra, or the name of Jesus, or the name of Prabhupada, the name of any pure devotee as much, and the Lord. See? That's glory. Be around those who know the glory, ever freshness of these mantras, these names, which are none different than that supreme eternal Lord beyond all material modes of nature. Yeah. And now hear the very confidential secret, which will delight your heart. See, Lita Ganga was talking about that this morning. She said, when Krishna, the truth about Krishna appears, and it's like I'm overwhelmed. See, that's the zone. That's what this is. See, the confidential secret that delights your heart. See, that's a devotee. They like that stuff.
Yeah. Recognizing
the truth of the Lord is manifest. See, the veil just poof, and then, that's Krishna. Wow, this is some life. See, ducking swan in the bliss of truth. Outside this Brahmananda, which is 4 billion miles in diameter. See, outside is 4 billion miles in diameter, this Brahmananda. Our 8 coverings. Oh, outside this globe here, that 4 billion miles, okay, are 8 coverings. Oh boy, each 10 times greater than the preceding one. You see why we need people that are there. They carry the spiritual atmosphere, around with them, because otherwise, who has pierced these who has consciousness has pierced the this Brahmananda and the 8 coverings, each 10 times greater than the other. You have to be saved, man. We have to be saved. The Lord has to give us the real mercy, either in this life or a previous life, where these beings come from outside of that in here. Otherwise, how can we pierce that? How can we know what is actually true? Our consciousness has to arise above all of that. No way. We need that mercy. That's why it's so hard. You see why people have a hard time understanding what we're doing here? Because their consciousness hasn't pierced that. And the only way to get to pierce it practically is by somehow or other the mercy becoming so thick that they can believe in this message. That's why Prabhupada said, okay, well, you're not qualified to get this preaching that we do here. So read my books. 2 hours a day, read, study, and see how it falls too short, 2 fingers. Mm-hmm. And then you listen to somebody someday in some lifetime who is actually a devotee Bhagavat, empowered with Bhagavat Bhakti. Okay? And then you hear these things, and then it'll come back to your remembrance. All that you couldn't do, but you can do now. All you couldn't understand, but you can understand now because you're following the formula, which is actually in the book that you read over and over again, didn't understand. The songbook you sang every day, let me meet the pure devotee, the bona fide spiritual master. From them, ecstatic prema emanates. Do you see any of that happening here? You see any ecstatic, hey, out there? Ooh. You see any ecstatic prema emanating? I'm a little closer to the other people. You see any ecstatic prema emanating out of there, out of your teachers and gurus? By their word, ignorance is destroyed. Every day you're singing to that, man. When you meet the real guru, that'll come to your remembrance and like, oh, that's what it is. How come I didn't understand before? Because you didn't follow the formula. You only had the book, man. And your guru's proving that they can't awaken you to that truth where you can know it's a treasure. You can't awaken your bhakti, your bhakti lata bish. And you're singing and singing for 40 years, and you don't even understand what a real guru is because you don't got one. Oh, Guru, you're so offensive. Oh, yeah? Well, that's just the truth, isn't it? What's so offensive about the truth? You just can't take it because you consider darkness to be light. This is the problem. Always been the problem. Isaiah said, be careful you don't accept the darkness as the light. Jesus said the same thing, and I say the same thing. Yeah, people accepting darkness as light. You know what darkness is? Twisted truth. That's the words of Maya. See? That's darkness. You twist the truth, you got darkness. See? You straighten that truth out, you got light. You got light that liberates people forever. See? That's why devotees who have such they straighten out the truth. Oh boy, man, watch out. People get delivered. Whoever listens to it, all their illusions are dissipated. Yeah, that's the real. Yeah, man, I've been singing that song for 40 years, and now I'm starting to understand it. Yeah. Crossing the 8 coverings, one attains eternal liberation. You got to cross those 8 coverings. You see why it's so hard for these people to be liberated? All they do is talk about it and boast about it, but they can't get through it. They can't even get to liberation. That's not even where we're discussing from. That's why it's hard to do anything. without having Bhagavat Bhakti. Everything is difficult, even to try to be, all you can do, all these guys on the internet, in personal, they're boasting, yeah, liberate, blah, 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 blah. They got to pierce those 8 coverings and they haven't yet. It's too hard. They just talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to know if it is a spiritual truth, you've got to have spiritual feelings, spiritual confirmations.
Yeah.
That's what you need if you
Yeah.
want to check it out.
Otherwise, it's just speculation, even speculation on that. That's why people, they come to wrong conclusions. I think I'm God. See, that's imperfect understanding and speculation. And they can't attain this blissful plane because they don't take the parampara. They don't accept the
The
parampara.
mind.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they have these paramparas in the Mayavadi thing, but they're not very good. I haven't found they're just speculating, and they usually arrive that they are God, and that's not a very good conclusion. It's not true, It's just so yeah. And this lineage is really nice, but still, you need somebody, and that's why generally when a acharya like Prabhupada leaves, somebody else has to come here that's already spiritually awakened, and otherwise, to get when these acharyas leave, and immediately Maya rushes in, comes in and bewilders the glowworms come up. All these persons that Prabhupada held at bay, his godbrothers, they rush right in. It's still rushing in, and people believe, oh yeah, equal Prabhupada, and everything's spoiled again. This is why the devotees have to be sent. You notice Bhakti Vinod, he didn't have a guru before he was writing. He wrote 100 books before he even took initiation on Vaishnavism. See, and he took initiation from what I can gather. His guru wasn't that. As far as I heard, see, the Vaishnavas keep all these things really murky. I don't know why they do this. It's not good because need to be clear, But what I heard is his guru rejected him at the end of the life because, see, Bhakti Vinod wanted to set the example of taking initiation from a bona fide guru and all that, but probably couldn't find one really. Gorkishore Das Babaji wasn't like that. He was, he didn't take disciples. He only took one, Bhakti Siddhanta. And Jagannath, yeah, so anyway, he wanted to show something, but it didn't actually work out. Because just like if a person is not really that highly qualified, you can't recognize these persons like Bhakti Vinod. Very high level of consciousness. Very, and so anyway, he just picked up the Chaitanya Charitamrita and went into ecstasy. So that's significant of having this advancement from a previous life. Prabhupada had very little association with his guru, and he was look what these guys are sent. They have to be, otherwise everything is dark here, and these a lot of glowworms, they're like the Pharisees. They believe in Brahmanism. They believe in austerity and renunciation as the qualification. Okay? So the Lord has to use somebody, just like now he's using the Sudra types, the housewives, and to show how you just have to get the mercy. You have to be empowered by this real devotion. See, and that's what makes it work. Is the Lord has to choose to live inside you. Oh, you come through my empowered devotee. Oh, here you go. Here's the bhakti. Oh, it's pretty easy. I just jump right in your heart, and that, and you thought, and everybody's teaching. Oh, you got to be a big sannyasi and a big chanter of lakhs and lakhs and lakhs, and this humbles them. They're like, oh, look at this. Go Hari Sangha there. Look at everybody's getting it so easily, and they're nothing special. Lord, it's a mercy, isn't it? Mercy? Hasn't it always been a mercy thing? Isn't it been a mercy thing with Jesus? Do you know how many drug dealers, drug guys, they had so many drugs in them, and the Lord just started rebuilding their vehicle. It just goes, oh, okay, you're surrendering to me. Okay, I'll come in and I'll start to make something of value now. Okay? That's how the Lord works, man. Mercy. It's all about mercy. I mean, I ain't got nothing special. Really? It's the mercy of the Lord living. And that's what I boast about. I boast about just what Krishna Das Kaviraj boasted about. The mercy of Lord Chaitanya, the mercy of God living inside you. Also, Vrindavan Das Thakur, boasting about the mercy. I boast about what they boast about. How glorious is the mercy of the Lord. Just by hearing Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavat, you can develop the highest devotion to Krishna. They boasted about that because it's true. You got the book, but if you don't hear it from the devotees who have been elevated to that platform by the mercy, either in the previous life or this life, then you don't get it. It doesn't work. Then it's just a false eulogy. That's you have to come. I mean, if you don't come to that conclusion, if you are hearing Chaitanya Bhagavat from a person that doesn't have this firm attachment to Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna, you hear it and it doesn't manifest in your heart, it's a false eulogy. You may not admit it, but that's your truth. Your truth is you've been hearing this and it says love of God will awaken in your heart, and it doesn't. So therefore you got to say it's a false eulogy in these books. And if you don't agree with that, you're just lying to yourself. See, you're not experiencing Bhagavad Bhakti. You're not experiencing this treasure. But when you meet a real devotee, and then they preach these books, and you get the truth straightened out, all the speculations, straightened out, abandoned, then it arises. That's the secret. I got Tom here. Okay, Tom, let's see. Oops. Hey, dude. Like the class today?
I just tuned in. Oh.
Yeah, you're tuning in to a talk about something that's 4 billion miles outside of the coverings of the universe, each 10 times greater than the other.
He knows where to tune in, Tom.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. See, that's a disciplic line. This is why people don't go through a parampara. They're very foolish because you get something that has to be passed all the way from outside of the universe. See, the Lord comes, his devotees come here, and they pass on this understanding that for you to understand, your consciousness has to pierce first the material universe, and then all these subtle coverings of the false ego, each one 10 times greater than the other, to understand what we get here, like a ripened fruit. Okay? And just by discussing this, it breaks the bonds of our illusions and our speculations, as well as others who hear it, and produces this bhakti, because of this truth. See, this is the truth. This is why Lord Chaitanya said the religion of the age is to broadcast the truth, is to remember the truth and broadcast it. Okay? That's it. And that busts the illusion of the material that's in this material maya. Everything in here is all dark because it's all twisted. The truth is twisted here. See, the truth is, we have a devotional family eternally in Vrindavan. That's the ultimate truth, that we have an eternal family and God is our Lord. See? God is our Father, God is our friend, God is our Son. All this stuff is going on in the spiritual world, but everything's twisted here. Here we think, oh yeah, this body here is my son. This body here is my daughter. This wealth here is my treasure. See? In the spiritual world, Krishna is everybody's treasure, right? Isn't Krishna your treasure, Lolita? Oh, yes. See? So we just straighten out this illusion. Yeah, we show people, no, Krishna's our treasure, man. Man, his name is our treasure. All glories. Sanatana Goswami said in this book, maybe I can find it quickly and I'll read it if I can. Right in the first thing. All glories to the holy name. I love this glorification of the truth. Yeah, here we go. Glory, glory to Sri Krishna Nam. See the name of Krishna. The embodiment of divine bliss. You see that going on here? You see any devotees chanting that name and experiencing the embodiment? See, that's what you need is experienced devotee. Person who chants the name like Sanatana Goswami and experiences this as the embodiment of divine bliss. Okay? Because Bhagavat Bhakti or Bhakti is initiated in them. Okay? Which rids one of the painful endeavors required for performing rituals of Varnashram Dharma. See? Rids one. So when you can, you know how many people are chanting Hare Krishna still in ISKCON and everything? Have they been able to be rid of Varnashram Dharma? No. See, they can't get rid of it because they can't get the divine bliss in that name. Because if you do, then you think, oh, this is my treasure. This is my purification. This is my inspiration. This is my life. This is my reality. This is everything. What do I need a bunch of external rules and regulations to purify me when this is everything? Am I saying anything different than him? Can you see people here in this Sangha realize this? What Sanatana goes on. Now he's saying this. I'm just repeating what he says. And people are, oh, you're going against Varna. No, I'm saying we can transcend that. You come here, you'll transcend that. You'll abandon all varieties of religion. You don't need it anymore. If you can taste the name of Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and Jesus and Prabhupada, that this is divine bliss in their names, then you're rid of all this stuff. You don't have to do it. You might do it as some example, but why show that example, actually? Why not show this example? Isn't this a better example? Why should I show the example of performing Varnashram Dharma, which takes you God knows how many lifetimes to perfect, when you can perfect this in even a week sometimes? Why not this example? We're rid of all that. Just take full shelter of the devotees, sadhu sanga, chanting the names in great ecstatic love. Why not this example? Yeah. Boy, I think I'm getting a little bit loud here. Might get thrown out, and that'll be a good thing. Be rid. Just go to the desert, man, and be free. And let this guy running around telling me, "Don't you know you're God?" No, fuck you. Ooh. Oh, forgive me.
You have to be thrown out.
I'll do 10,000 Hail Marys later to forgive my sin. I'll wash my mouth out with a little soap. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. I'll go to my local Catholic priest in the black box. Glory. Yeah, isn't this great? Which rids one of the painful endeavors of performing rituals. See, the rituals. What do you need rituals when you got the name, man? See, this is internal bhakti now. You're transcending the rituals. Okay? And you can do that easily in sadhu sangha. Otherwise, it's very hard to. That's why you see people. They start out varnashram dharma and they refuse to come to sadhu sangha and be with the devotees, right? And they can't transcend the rituals. They're trying some other way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I told you that a soul who left his body a year ago visited me. He knew about the ecstasy of the Lord,
Uh-huh.
but he followed a wrong path, and he was doing rituals his whole life.
Yeah.
He, in secret, even rituals to attain the Lord. And I heard that he spoke about the trials of the Lord, but he never got it. Then he left his body, and 1 year later he visited me
Oh, in spirit?
in spirit.
Wow.
He visited me. He came. I was on the top of a mountain, and he came running on the mountain, and he came on the top, and he was exhausted. And he saw me, and I took him in my arms, and I said, "Come on, I will take you to Lord Chaitanya." His whole life he
Yeah.
did rituals,
Yeah.
and I know, and I know that it's not because I never dream, but I know this is the truth what I'm saying here.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and that's how it's done. See, ecstatic devotees like yourself are the only real connection to Vrindavan. Otherwise, it's too hard. And anybody can test it. You don't take shelter of devotees like her and listen to her, then you will find, what is Vrindavan? Well, you'll be doing Varnashram Dharma, rituals, religion. You'll be what do you call, misled by these leaders and all that, because they can't really help you very well. And that's the proof. But when you come into sadhu sanga with ecstatic devotees, it's so easy. You just start to feel the relate as it's about faith, man. It's about greed. As your faith increases, because see, like he said, I just tuned in. It's all about just tune in. You come here, sadhu sanga, you're just tuning into this vibration, man. To this, your faith becomes solid like this. When you meet a devotee, you're just meeting faith in the path, the real path, faith in reality. And that's what we need. This is what makes us strong, because it's when you don't have that faith, when you have doubt, makes us weak. See, when you have doubt, that means you have faith in illusion, some illusions out there. See, devotees, like Jesus said, let your eye be single and your whole body be full of light. When your eye is single on the truth, Bhagavat Bhakti, man, truth and spirit. See, single, pointed. Okay, then you're strong, have real life. But if your mind is going, oh, what about this path? Oh, this, and then you weak. Okay? So that's really the secret, is faith. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Because you said those rituals. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about. Okay, what's the rest of this? Okay. All right. See, which rids one of the painful endeavors required. See, painful. It's hard work, isn't it? Painful rituals. You got to do all that deity worship. And I mean, literally, it's just hard work. You got to take care of the Lord at every single time. And if you you miss something, it's like you feel guilty and all that stuff. Which awards liberation to a living entity who somehow or other utters it even once. See, so if you can chant the holy name and you feel without offense, see, you're not liberated if you chant the holy name and you're in nam aparad. This is the problem. You can't taste the bug of the bliss of that thing. And then you're just using the name to attract followers and money and wealth and all that, and which people have done. And many of the leaders are like that. They're materialistic Vaishnava leaders, neophyte gurus. Yeah. And so they can't taste this ecstatic bliss, and you can't either because of that association. Hey, that's why we see, even Christians who have the Holy Spirit, they look at the Krishna devotees and they think that's so ritualistic, that's so material. It's like, what is this? Well, this is so external. Yeah. So, which awards liberation to a living entity who somehow utters it even once, which is the supreme nectar. So you got to taste the nectar, man. If we're not tasting the nectar, then you don't know, especially when you really taste the names of the Lord and his devotees. Then you know what is real nectar, and otherwise you don't. And which is my sole treasure and indeed my very life. Okay? So that's how it is, man. It's really nice. Okay. By their own volition, Sri Bhagavan's devotees also go. Oh, wait. Scholars attempt to describe this indescribable area as either possessing form or being formless, according to their own opinions. By their own volition, Sri Bhagavan's devotees also go there and receive darshan of the enchanting spiritual form of Parabrahman. By the power of your glorious mantra, your long cherished desire to go there will soon be directly fulfilled. If you don't want to wait for a very long time, then go at once to Mathura Mandala, Brijabhumi, and chant your mantra. So, okay. The secret here is like now nobody can really, you go to, it's really, you can't travel there. And that's what the Lord's trying to teach. Traveling is going to be difficult and everything. But if you want to chant the holy name and get the result of that quickly, the Vrindavan is made manifest by the devotees worship. This ecstatic joy. You come to sadhu sanga, and then it speeds up your chanting process of attaining the goal of life, is to taste this Bhagavad Bhakti as the treasure, your treasure. See, so that's like going to Vrindavan, and actually better, because the devotees, you don't always see devotees chanting in ecstasy in Vrindavan. See, but you do here. See, so you can actually see what the goal of life is here. Otherwise, it's not clear. You go there and it's nice, it's beautiful. It's said the atmosphere is like the Brahman effulgence. You kind of feel happy there, maybe. Some people, if they commit offenses, they're miserable. So if you don't want to wait a long time for the result of chanting the mantra, come in and chant with devotees who are experiencing the result of that devotional perfection. See the perfection of chanting every day. Every day it's perfect and more perfect and more perfect and more perfect once you have deep taste. When Guru Tattva is the door to Bhakti. That's why from the real Guru you get Bhakti Lata Bij. And Bhakti Lata Bij is simply attraction to what is spiritual. Not Varnashram Dharma, it's still material. No, attraction to what is spiritual. The name of God is non-different than Krishna. The name of Jesus is non-different than Jesus. Who has experienced that? Only those who have bhakti and devotion awakened when they chant the truth's names. See, that's what Jesus said, I am the truth. See? So what he speaks is the truth, but he is the truth. Man, when you chant the name of Jesus, that you experience the truth, because this bhakti arises, this love for Jesus Christ. This love for Prabhupada arises. Why? Because the Lord loves his devotees. And he gives us that experience. See? We become, basically, we just keeping the Lord happy, because it's his happiness that keeps us happy. It's his happiness that liberates us. If we don't engage in his happiness, well, we're lost. See, the Lord's his transcendental happiness. We don't want his illusory happiness. See, that's what gets us into trouble here. Too much of that, too much of this illusory happiness. Happiness in family and friends and country, and being a devoted Trump, or a devoted Biden, because these persons, they're not perfected. If you get your happiness from that, being my happiness is being a patriot. Too much of that. If that's all you got, you can have some, but if it's all you got, then you'll be misled. Then you miss the goal of life and everything. So Gopakumar said, hey, Mathura Brahmana, hearing the words of those Bhagavad Bhaktis, let's see what you guys are saying here. Okay. Father's home, there are many mansions. Yeah, in the Father's home, and many mansions, and the door to those mansions, as we can see just logically, are the devotees who reside in those particular mansions. Just like a Christian, they can't go into Rupa Goswami's mansion where he resides, right? Or Prabhupada's mansion. You can go into Jesus's mansion because he's the key, right? His line is the key to the mansion where Jesus is. Okay? But you can't go, and you can see how that practically shows up. Because if I tell a Christian, I say, "Hey, man, I'm going into the mansion of Krishna in Vrindavan," and they look, well, that's a false god. See, they don't understand it. So therefore they can't. How can they go into that mansion? They would go there, they make a mess of the pastimes. They would go there with their consciousness that Jesus is the only way and the only God, right? And everything. And they go and see Krishna, and there would be a big disturbance. Or in Mathura, or Dwarka, or Ayodhya. What is this false? You'd make a big mess. So, it's not, you can't go in there. So you can go in Jesus, you have faith in Jesus. Okay, great. Go and hang out with him and his devotees, and, and the saints and the angels, they're all, you can accept that. See, it's all about acceptance. Otherwise, what mercy can you accept? Jesus' mercy? Okay, great. You can enter in there. Okay? Oh, you can accept the disciplic line here of Gaudiya Vaishnavas. Actually, it comes down to the real guru. Can you accept the real guru who has actually got the key to Vrindavan because they reside there? They're in that mansion, even in this world. Can you accept that key, that mercy? Well, if you can, then you can go in that mansion. Otherwise, no. That's why you see even Gaudiya Vaishnavas, their mercy hasn't ripened because they can't go into Vrindavan mansion until they come through the real devotee, the real guru, the real Shiksha guru. They have the key to the mansion. See? So, and the proof is they have the same kind of ecstasy that those devotees have. They're filled with the bliss by the mantra chanting of those pastimes. They see and experience that the name, the pastimes, and the qualities of Krishna are non-different. So they got the key to enter. Otherwise, you don't enter. That's why you see Vaidhi Bhaktas stay on Varnashram Dharma and rituals. And see, rituals, Sanatan said rituals. Oh, love rituals, right? Love ceremonies and the flowers, and the big feasts and the big bundles and the big false egos that they think is Krishna consciousness. Right? Big pride, a lot of pride, worship of pride. Oh, he's a proud devotee. They don't say that. No, he's a very humble devotee, and pride is inside. you know, and they worship that. They believe in that. That's not real Bhakti Lata Bij. Bhakti Lata Bij is traction to the name. See? Traction to chanting Hare Krishna. Traction to talk about the Lord, to boast about the Lord, to boast about the mercy of God, to hear. See? Traction for that. See? That's reality. See, that's bhakti. That's the key to the door of kingdom. That gives you the greed for that. Look at you people coming here every day. You got 13 people. You know, you guys come in every day because you got the greed. You want to hear. You're attracted. You get that just by being here, by tuning in, right, Tom? Just tune in. Tune in, turn on, drop out. See? This is the perfection of Timothy Leary's preaching. Tune in, we tune in here. See, turn on, get ecstatic. Drop out, automatically you drop out of the material world. Becomes unattractive. See, everything, yeah, go ahead.
I have the impression that there is a problem with the sound a little bit. Do you hear it also, Tom? A little disturbance, not very clear. Just
Yeah,
around 5 minutes.
The sound is low now, but that's from my device. So I have to, when I restart, it will be better for me.
Okay, let me ask you, is there any banging in the background there, Lilita?
Nothing at the moment. I would tell you.
All right, so what I'll do, let me see if the sound gets better if I mute you. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so now you're muted. See if it gets better. Because sometimes it's scratching or something. No? It's not better? Okay, how about you guys out there? Is the sound better? Let's see if we get, oh boy, we got a lot of. Okay, so if you guys can tell me how the sound is, because then it might be on her end there. How is the sound? Is it coming good there? Anybody out there? Hare Krishna. Sound is perfect. Yeah, okay. So it's Lalita's thing. I have to get the heat going here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh, it's captain. Hare Krishna. There we go. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Maybe I'll sing a song here. You know, if you still have a problem with your sound, then maybe go off and come back on, because it could be something, because everything's working great here. Yeah. Is it okay now? Okay. It's okay now?
Yeah,
It's okay
it
now.
was not, the problem was not for me. I just wanted it recorded, and I wanted to warn you in time. It was a little bit like you had something in your throat. That's how it sounded.
All right. Okay, great. Yeah, it's okay now. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So I'll just mute you, and just in case, it might be better if there's feedback or something. Just go with your hand if you want to say something. Go up like that. All right. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. So Sri Gopakumara said, "Hey, Mathura Brahman, hearing the words of those Bhagavat Shastras, my devotion for Sri Bhagavan increased." See how it works? The hearing the words of those Bhagavat the Bhakti Shastras, the Shastras that are created by Bhakti. See, so the Bhakti Shastra, see Bhakti first. When you hear that that's the real knowledge you hear from the devotee. See, you hear Bhakti Shastras, Bhakti Vedanta. See, but now it's opposite. You get Vedanta, but not from Bhakti. You see, they take the Shastras and they twist it because they can't help it. They speculate. If you're just a scholar of this, you're going to take these Shastras and you're going to twist it. See, these Shastras are created by devotees, Bhakti. Then they look at these things and the Lord shows them what the real meanings are, and they transmit that. See, Narada Muni is has Bhakti, and so he's teaching. He's teaching the real Bhakti Shastras, and Gopamara is getting very relishing this. See, because it's Shastras. Because due to Bhakti, one's revelation and realization on the Shastras is clean and clear. See? And so this is what devotees like. They like clarity. They like the logic of the Shastras. They like the truth of these as it is. See, this is very relishable to devotees.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
I feel the association. It's naturally cleaning the dirt of somebody's accumulations, poisons, assumptions. So when somebody is in the real association, it naturally cleans off all the dirt, all the misconceptions.
Yeah, that's what it's about. That's part of it. That increases your faith. You get cleansed. And you feel, like by regular classes in Srimad Bhagavatam from real devotees, right? By regular classes in Srimad Bhagavatam, all that's troublesome to the heart is dissipated. And that's all ignorance, weakness of heart, misconceptions, all that. And then Krishna arises in the heart. You start to increasingly relish the mantras, relish the name, relish hearing from devotees, relish speaking about Krishna. And this, then more cleansing goes on, especially at the point of taste. That's when it's effective. See, so when love of God arises, it's taste. You start to love. You start to love Krishna's pastimes or his name. It awakens love just by chanting it. It's the truth. It's like in India, they said there's a saying that the only truth is the name of Ram. See, and the only way you can arrive at that is you chant Ram, 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 or Krishna, 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 and bhakti arises. Now you got to feel the truth, Otherwise, if you don't feel the truth, and those emotions that arise have to be transcendental, because this name is not material. The names of God and Jesus and their devotees are not material. See, so bhakti has to arise to prove it. So what becomes real in the illusory world here is we're chanting the names of thinking about our sons and our daughters and our wealth and everything, and feeling is arising here too, making it real. But it's material feeling. See, it makes it a reality for us in this illusion. And therefore, we try to get really comfortable with our daughters, with Mary and John and Jill and Jack. And Jack and Jill go up the hill and da 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 da. And so that becomes our reality because we get feeling here. We develops our material feeling because it's all it is. It's what binds us to this world, the material feeling. Okay? It becomes real for us, right? But it's twisted, man. You think it's so real and it's going to last forever, but it doesn't. Family, friends, they leave you or they die or they become your enemies. Everything changes here, right? So we need to develop spiritual feeling. And the best way is sadhu sanga. See, where you develop that taste. You get this bhakti lata bij, which is the inclination to hear about what transcendental subject matters about God. See, that was Jesus's thing to do. He came to give basically bhakti lata bij, to give the feeling to worship God. And so these fishermen went from worshiping God once a week or something, you go to church and all that stuff, to worshiping the Lord every day, multiple times a day. That was the early Christians. In the morning, they'd be worshiping, in the afternoon, and every day. It became like, hey, man, this is our life, man. We love to worship, man. We're attracted to worship God now. You have to get off this ritualistic level. It's like people go to the temples now, once a week. Well, let's have prasadam and maybe we'll try to get through the class and, have a nice feast. See, the feasting okay, that's fine for beginners, but, here is real worship. Here we live on this, right? Isn't this life is attractive? The transcendental form of God. This is why this is the most greatest treasure is sadhu sanga, of being around people who are attracted to chanting Hare Krishna mantra in ecstasy, in bhakti. The name of God is the truth. That's Bhagavat. And then you see the bhakti here too. Yeah, isn't that nice? Perfection. Bhagavat Bhakti. Hey, man. People like, oh, Gaurahari, who gave you the name Bhakti Vedanta? Well, that's going on here, man. We got Vedanta, and it's because of Bhakti, man. I'm just sharing the realizations the Lord shows me about these scriptures because of some kind of mystical attraction to this. Hey, this is the truth, man. This is what they should be teaching in Vaishnavism. If there's truth, this is the truth they should be preaching. You see, this is using Jesus in there because he approached the truth, the essence. If you're not preaching this as a Christian, better to come here because you get a better idea who Jesus is. Right? He said, hey, man, we know who we worship. Because of what? Bhakti. The Lord is looking for you to worship in spirit of bhakti and truth, conclusive truth. Bhakti makes us conclusive about what is the truth. Otherwise, we don't know. Yeah? If you're hearing from people and it's not awakening your bhakti, getting you excited to hear more and purified and more attracted to the Lord, you're probably in the wrong place if you're attentively hearing. Some people may come here and they're not attentive. They don't pay full attention. Yeah. And then they think, well, it's just, what is this? It's no different. I don't feel anything. I had a lady says, well, I listen to you. I don't feel anything. Therefore, you're not bona fide. Oh, yeah. How did you listen? Oh, it's probably washing dishes and doing this and that. And I maybe heard for 2 minutes. And then I was judging you like crazy because I know all about bhakti and Krishna consciousness. Oh, I see. That's, yeah. You made a really good decision. Yeah. Yeah, you come here, you pay attention for 30 days and you'll see something happening. But if you're one of these dishwashers, and you're multitasking and doing all these things all the time, well, I don't know. Maybe something will get through. Maybe not. Okay. But in my heart, I began to think, this is a matter of great unhappiness. The glorious Sri Bhagavan, whom I should serve, is here in the form of my father. So why should I leave him and go into another place? Isn't that interesting? Form of my father. I think this was probably Vaikuntha. Let's see. Yeah, in the form of my father. So yeah, it's kind of like Vaikuntha, some kind of thing like that. Because isn't that what Jesus said? My father. Speak about the father. Yeah, there's different relationships. So why should I leave here in the form of my father? It could be also a lot of Christians. They might think, why should I leave? The Lord is with me as my father. And. Why should I? Okay, well then you just stay there. Stay in. Yeah, but there are other relationships too with God. So why should I? Okay, another place. See, in my despondency, the merciful, all-knowing Bhagavan personally gave me these instructions. Go to Mathura Mandala, Vrajabhumi, which is very dear to me, and is decorated with the various places of my pastimes. Sri Brahma himself prayed to take birth as a blade of grass there. And even after all of this time, it is as splendid as ever. There you will again meet your Gurudev, who is most dear to me, and by my mercy, you will come to know everything. See, meet your Gurudev, and by my mercy, the Lord's mercy, you'll know everything. See, Jesus said that the Father will be in your heart, and he will lead you unto all truth. He will be your counselor. You will look at the scriptures, and he will reveal all these things. This is what you get here. This is what we are about here. Is the Lord to awaken in our hearts and to be with us forever, man, and to develop that relationship. It's so perfect. It's so where humanity must go if it's going to be delivered out of this illusion. We have to. The Lord of the heart has to awaken, and we have to come into eternal relationship back with the Lord again. Okay? So this is kind of how it works. The Lord is telling us. So Gopakumar he's in maybe Vaikuntha or somewhere, and there's a certain relationship. It's eternal, but Krishna himself says, no, go to Vrindavan. It's very dear to my heart. See? So in our heart is Krishna, and wherever we bring him, see, we're bringing the temple, moving temple. And if you bring your temple to Vrindavan, I experienced this many times, to Vrindavan and Mathura, it's like Krishna's really happy to be there. And then we partake of that happiness. If you notice, you go to Mayapur, it's just like a special gift. You go there, and it's like Krishna's extra happy. You know, things he's just because it's his real eternal home too. It's not just out here we're kind of preaching and moving around. But you go to Vrindavan or Mathura, you know, or Mayapur or something like that. It's a special flavor there. Krishna's really extraordinarily happy to be there. He's actually thanking, oh, thank you for bringing me here. Because that's all we're doing. We're just bringing the Lord here and there. We're temples. You know, that's self-realization is realize I'm just a temple for the Spirit of the Lord. You know, I'm just here to worship the Lord and so that, you know, I can see the Lord. You know, I'm here to not only see the Lord, but make others see the Lord, you know, to show the Lord. You know that when they bring on procession, you take the deity, you take him around Vrindavan and stuff like that, Lord Jagannath. What are you doing? You're showing the Lord, right? Okay. Well, devotees do that. What do you think this is all about when turning on the camera? You know, I'm just showing the Lord. People think, oh, look at him. Or Lalita, she did want to be, you know, they want to be in falsity. They want to show themselves. No, we're showing Krishna. That's what it's about, isn't it, Lalita? Here we go. Go ahead.
Let them say what they want. My Krishna ear wants to hear the truth.
You're what? You're what?
My Krishna wants to hear the truth.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. You know, I'm glad this is coming out because this is like, oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're just here to show the Lord, right? That's what we're doing. I mean, people, you know, they misunderstand. They look at Gohar. It's like, you know, it's like Pundarika Vijayanidhi. He had so much bhakti. He was looking in two mirrors, and they misunderstood. They say he sees false ego. They say same thing, Gohar. Look at him. He's or her. You know, they're out there laughing and crying. They're showing off. See, it's showing them they false ego. They want name and fame and all that. No, not really. This is the thing. We want to show off Krishna. See, this is the thing. I want to show off Krishna because by doing that, people become develop a desire to worship Krishna like this. Otherwise, they won't know. That's why Lord Chaitanya showed. His preaching method was to show off Krishna. He went into South India and he went into a village laughing and crying and worshiping God in ecstasy before strangers. People say he didn't do it. Yeah, he did. Chaitanya Charitamrita. You can read it. South Indian tour. That was his method of preaching, was showing this ecstatic worship. Show, hey man, I'm showing Krishna, man. I'm worshiping Krishna and showing him off to you too. So, you know, you could do this also. You want to worship like this? Some people said yeah, and some people no, I like distance. You know, or my other path, or whatever it is. Just like now, we're showing Krishna off. Who's interested? You know, who wants to worship like this? Yeah. See, people misunderstand.
Don't do it for name and fame. We only get a bad name, actually.
Yeah. Well, that's the first. You get a bad name, but then people who receive the mercy, then you get the name. You know, you get a transcendental. They glorify it. Like, oh, wow, this is really good. This is really helping me. I feel like I'm getting closer to God, you know, through this. Yeah.
It's a kind of witnessing.
Yeah. It's witnessing. Yeah. I mean, that's why Jesus taught, because what we're doing and what he did and what his devotees do and did is transcendental. People don't understand at first. He said, hey, you know, look at me. I preached like this. And so many people threw tomatoes at me and misunderstood and everything. You're not above your master. You get my mercy. and you're not above your master. If they did this to me, they're going to do this to you. If they honored you, they will honor. If they honored me, they'll honor you. Just like here, you see, most don't understand, and they criticize. But if you honor the real God, and you in some life or in this life, if you find somebody, or the scriptures, you in your heart, you'll honor what we're preaching because it's really truly honest. Maharaj Prithu did the same thing. He was preaching the Bhagavatam before the assembly. You can read this in Bhagavatam. He's preaching before the assembly, and he said, honest people will accept this preaching, and the dishonest persons won't. And that's, he knew out there's going to be some honest in their hearts. And a lot of people are twisted. They're all twisted by the Maya. It twists their understanding and they believe it. See? They believe in sinners. See, sinners are those persons there that are not honest. They can't, they're twisted. Everything's a lie. And if you believe in liars, you become under their control, right? That's what people are doing now. They believe in these politicians and these governors, and they're making a mess of their lives. So Krishna's trying to show people, oh, you believe in the governor of California? Well, look at your life. You believe in the governor of New York? Look at your life. Look at what's happening. See, it's by their deeds they shall be known. Not by, the governors, we're just doing this for your benefit. They're both governors. And they're destroying, they're showing they're demons. They're destroying everything. Oh, California is a mess. New York is a mess. And the guys, we're just trying to keep you safe and all this. And they're destroying everything. This is what demons do. They lie. They cheat. They're hypocrites. Governor of California, I'm just saying this not to criticize, but to show how it works. If you know how it works, then you can, be free of that. How the magician works. Yeah, the governor there saying, everybody, you don't go out, you stay home, and you don't get together with family and friends and all that. And they find him hypocritically in a restaurant with people without masks, and they're all laughing about this whole thing. That's demons. They think it's really funny that you follow them, that you're so stupid to follow them, okay? That they're in control of you and they make you do stupid things. Okay? That's just how it is. I don't believe in them, therefore I'm free of that. You come here, you can be free of that too. If not, go put your masks on, social distance, and take your shot like a stupid fool. Yeah, that's basically it. Because you're with fools who are fooling you. They're not honest in their hearts, and therefore you become under their control. That's the Lord's Maya. Okay? That's why those persons want to get rid of godly people, because they can see their bullshit and not under their control. See, the demons right now, their plan, God has his own plan, but this plan is to get all world under the control, so you become slaves. They actually want this. This is the reset. We're going to be the on top of the pyramid, see, and you're all down here. And then in the middle of the pyramid, we have our enforcers. We want the army and the police and everything to crack down and do our will. And so those who do that become monsters like them, even though they're good people. See, but they believe in monsters, you become a monster. See, you believe in demons, you become like a demon. You'll do things. You'll persecute people. See, all in the name of your master. This is how Maya works. See, but the devotees, they're on top of the pyramid. This is what they don't like. See, the devotees, see, there's the top of the pyramid, that the material thing, but they're on top of that. See, so they see what's going all the way down. And that's what these persons, they don't like. This is the war, They don't like that. They don't like you seeing what they're doing. But yeah, go ahead. What?
Well, Erich, he said, it's best so you don't throw the pearls to the mundane. Um, and that's why I like this preaching so much on Facebook, because otherwise you have those contacts privately with people and you try to convince them and you talk, and then for hours,
Yeah.
and and you don't see on their reaction, do they like it or not?
Yeah.
Sometimes you invest so much. I see it on Balaram. He invests in people and invests and invests and invests, and then I see, but they are not interested. They only want to come to eat. They like the prasadam, and
Yeah.
we
Yeah. Yeah.
here we enjoy ourselves. And those
Uh-huh.
who want to look at it and those who want to join, they can,
Yeah.
and we don't waste our time.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I want to encourage more people to join too. You should come up. I mean, participate. The more you participate, the more people will see. You gotta, otherwise, what are you doing? I mean, what are you just sitting in your home watching I mean, that's fine, but this is better. Come on, participate. You gotta learn how to get on this thing. It's not hard. Use your brain, come out of this illusion, out of this thing of just sitting down watching TV. Come and participate. At least we can do this. And this is preaching, this is sharing,
Wow.
especially come and show what you're getting. Show what you're doing. So take some time to do this at least, where you can come on and then you can let the light shine that you're getting here. I mean, what is this? You want to just stay in the back? That's what these Vaidhi Bhaktas do. They just stay in the back. They never show anything. They they're not, are you born again? Or are you getting anything from this? Let's see it. If you are, you'll get more. Give. I mean, I just have to teach what Jesus taught. Give and it shall be given unto you. If you're getting something, give it. Get up here. Show it, man. Let your light shine before the world that you're getting. Yeah. And then you'll get more. You want more? Are you greedy? Or you just want to stay the way you are? If you're, because if you want to get more, then come up here and just share. Share your thoughts. Share, like this is what's happening in my life from following this path, and maybe you'll get some clarity too. Maybe you'll get clear on things that you couldn't get clear on just sitting there looking. So anyway, I just want to encourage that. I mean, we got like 17 people here. Where are you? There's only two of us up here. 17 people. Hey man, can't we get at least 5? Out of 17. What are you hiding from?
They don't want to be with me in the same group.
Why? This doesn't make any sense. Get your asses up here, you wimps.
Lizards. Lazy people.
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourselves, man. Get up here, man. What is this? I can stay in the background. In case if Facebook gets crazy with the parent thumbs. What other platforms are on? What other super preaching time? Yeah. Yeah, what other platforms? Well, this is the platform, man. Get on the platform. It's called Be Live, man. Be Live. Oh yeah. If there's
Karuna says to keep on kicking me off.
well, just come on. Maybe I won't kick you off this time. Depends on if I can mute you or not. Sometimes I can't. I used to have a thing here. Anyway, you know what I'll do is I'll put this. Okay, it'll be on my timeline. Yeah, it'll be on my timeline, and you can just click on it, and you should be able to go there. Okay, so we'll put this on Facebook.
Johan says a tablet is not strong enough. He tries several times, but he always has to go off.
Who says that?
Johan.
Yeah, well, he should get a phone. Buy a friggin' phone, man. Yeah. There we go. We got one taker up there. It's about time, man, you know? Hiding in the background all the time. There you are.
Mm.
I have to spank these people before you get them on here, you know? You're sitting in the...
Yamuna most of the time is here.
Yeah. All right. So let's see what else we can milk out of here. Sri Brahma himself prayed to take birth as a blade of grass there. And even after all this time, it is as splendid as ever. There you will again meet your Gurudev, who is most dear to me, and by his mercy, you will come to know everything. See? So even, you know, Jesus even said this. He said, go on hearing and you shall know the truth, and the truth will set you free. See, and that's basically Guru is for that, is so you hear enough and that the Lord in your heart, your own heart awakens. See, and then you shall know the truth. And by the mercy of Guru, then you shall know everything, because the Lord, by the action of the external manifestation, the bona fide spiritual master, and the Lord in your heart, the super soul, then, you know, that mercy is there, and then you can know everything. Then then you're like your Guru. Then you just, you know, you look at the scriptures and you become ecstatic and you get realization and revelation. You look at the name, you hear the name and chant, and you become ecstatic like your Guru. Oh boy, I see. I'm glad I get a little hard sometimes. These people, man, I got to get on their case a little bit. Otherwise, you spare the rod, spoil a child.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, about time.
Oh,
How you doing there, Eric?
yeah, man. I was on Facebook before. I have no idea what this is. What is this? Be live.
This is
Be
called
live.
Beeline. Yeah. Did you click on the link? Is that how you got here?
Hey, hey, Reverend Yamuna, how you doing?
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
I'm okay. I finally figured out how to get on here. I had no idea. I thought you had to invite me on Facebook. I thought you had to invite me on there.
Well, how did you get on?
You do, but not on this.
Well, how did you
So
get on?
I clicked on the link that you gave that you put on the Facebook.
Yeah, there you go. And that goes for everybody else. Just click on the link and you can come on. Yeah, come on, man. And, you know, it's all about making friends with the devotee. Get the friggin' mercy. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Mercy, no fucking time.
I'm greedy. I'm greedy because I'm listening to you guys and I'm soaking your like all this stuff and I'm vamping off you guys, man.
You say
I feel like a vampire. I feel like a vampire just soaking it in. Just soaking it in. Last night I listened to Lalita. I listened to Lalita, like you said, and Lalita was just laughing, and I didn't even have to chant. I was just laughing. I was laughing the whole time. I couldn't even chant. Chant. So, you know, I had a sound sleep. I was up early this morning, and then I figured you guys would be on.
Oh, yeah. But everybody's
hey,
coming
Govinda,
up.
how you doing?
Govinda's there. Who's there? Who are you driving with there?
What's it? Sean?
Yeah. All right.
I'll have to talk to you when we've got where we're going, because otherwise I'm distracted.
Yeah, yeah. Jojo's driving, so
Okay.
yeah.
Good. All right.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
Driver?
Yeah. Yeah. So you've been liking these talks here, there, Eric?
Yeah. I'm right on the level with you. I'm actually arguing with you in my head. Like sometimes I argue with you, and you know, and then the next time you come on, you bring it up. You bring up something that I was like thinking about in my head,
Oh.
and I was like, you know what? It like almost 90% of the time you bring up something that I was thinking in my head, and I was like, okay, you answered a question for me.
Oh.
You know, so it's great, man. You know, it's like I don't figure like I have to say much because I just want to like listen. You know, I just want to soak it in.
Oh, great.
I have you know not much to say because you're answering all the stuff for me.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good that you come on here too and to share how this is impacting in your life. You know, it inspires people because then they see.
Well, you know, it's a whole different thing if you get emotionally wrapped up in it. You know, it's like what I was thinking was the material emotions don't have the sat and the ananda, and they're only the chit. There's only chit, feeling consciousness. And if you don't have the sat, eternally true consciousness, if you don't have the ananda, blissful, ecstatic consciousness, you don't know, you can't draw close to God. You can't do that. You can't draw close to even the guru because you don't know where the guru's coming from. And you know, I understand like it's on the back of my, you know, sometimes on the back of my mind, I think, you know, where is this guy for real? You know, because there's a lot of phonies. There's a lot of phonies that can be good. They're really good, you know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of charlatans that are really good, you know. And I'm like, you know, it's always in the background. It's like it's in the karmic atmosphere. You know what I mean? It's in this generation. It's just in this world that you know what? Even if you come across a really charismatic preacher or somebody like that at a church, and they're doing everything right. Mm-hmm. You know what? Recently on the news, this Hillsong guy.
Yeah.
Everybody was a popular church in New York. It was a big church, and the Hillsong guy found out, you know, he was cheating on his wife, and he was doing things in the dark. And anytime you kind of like you said, do things in the background, you know, stay in the background and stay behind closed doors and do things behind closed doors and act like, you know, nobody knows, you know, you're going to get caught, man. You know, it's just a setup. It's just a trap. You know, you're going to bound to fall into the trap. And it's for your own good. It's just like ripping, you know, it's like, you know, fixing a broken arm. Like somebody has an arm that's out of like dislocated. It's like it's gonna take a little bit of pain to snap it back in, but it's for their own good.
Right.
And so this guy's now is like saying, "Oh, I'm sorry," you know, like apologizing. I'll do whatever I have to do to get in the good graces of the public again. But what's the point? You know, what's the sense of that if you just you could just be honest and just be in the light. And the same thing with the Krishna consciousness. I figure like, you know what, I'm a Christian, but you know what, like not every church jived with me that well. And over the years, I've just been a seeker. I've just been a seeker searching for, you know, being closer to God, getting closer to God, you know? And so far it's like, you know, I'm not only recognizing the truth of what you're saying, it's actually like it's crazy because I did the 30 days initially, and I had so many like demons or whatever they're called. I don't even care to call them demons. I just had so many fractured parts of myself, and you fixed them basically. You did. You know what? But it's still up to me to continue to do it, to chant, and to continue to listen, to continue to maintain the faith and to uphold things, because I'm easily going to be going out and doing crazy things sometimes. You know what I mean? And falling into temptation or whatever. But that I don't have to worry about that here, because it's not about that. It's just about chanting and getting close to Krishna.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm learning. I'm just learning.
Yeah, it's like Bhagavad Gita was teaching. Krishna was teaching that, hey, my devotees, even if they do abominable things, they're still my devotees, and they're still going to make it. And because we're in this world, the main thing is becoming a devotee. When your heart is there with the Lord, that means everything to God, and we will get through everything. But see, people, their heart isn't, they think they're still on that level that's superficial, and they think by their own strength and their own, I'll say like this, minister, I'll do the right thing and I will change and all this. But they think by their own strength they can do it. See, devotees, just by doing their devotional activities, they get purified. See? This is what the early Christians were teaching. John says, well, if you sin, we have an advocate for us. See? That's how it is. You feel, hey, man, I'm surrendered to you, Jesus, Krishna, Prabhupada, Lord Chaitanya, and I'm gonna, mess it up sometimes. But it's not about that. It's about, learning, experiencing, and just continually worship. Lord Krishna spoke about this in Srimad Bhagavatam. He said, my devotees are struggling with material nature, material desire, but they should just go on happily worshiping me, and everything will be well. And so that's just how it is. You just be yourself, but really be your heart with God, with sadhus, real sadhus, with real bhakti. And man, you're going to overcome everything. Krishna's going to take care of everything. He's going to cover what you lack, and he's going to promote what you have. And that's what he does. It's beautiful. It's a perfect path.
Yeah, and it's scary also because it's real.
Yeah.
It's and once you find out it's real, then you're like, uh-oh, that's like what am I supposed to think? Because everything that I thought was not not it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, after a while, you get the hang of it. You start liking it.
Oh yeah, I love it. I loved it even before, when I just had. I didn't have you. I just had Prabhupada.
Yeah.
I loved it ever since I was a teenager. I just decided to be. I decided to become a born again Christian. I decided to go to church and for a while, and then I left the church for a while because I was starting to go crazy. I was struggling with a lot of internal conflict with my own sin and falling into temptations a lot, and just I went out there into the world and did a lot of things and just saw a lot of things, other things. I got into other things like Aleister Crowley and stuff like that, and just went off like the other extreme, and I just try to hang out in the middle, try to become a Buddhist. Just try to go back into the middle, try to not go too deep into the frying pan, and I kind of I kind of stumbled onto you, and said, you know what? He's got like kind of like the best of both worlds, and so far so good, And he's also making me question a lot of my faith. You know what I mean? And so I'm growing here. I'm growing here.
Hey, you gotta get experience. It's great. I also did all that stuff. Man, I went to Buddhism, I went to Christianity, I went to this, and I went to that, and New Age. I did so many things, and it's good. You get experience, and you can decide on a path that is the best. Krishna says he's all attractive. Well, let's prove it. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm like, I gotta try to find somewhere to get rooted, and keep growing, and it's and so far it's just just spontaneously really like I get in the mood to like put one of you guys on and say I gotta like chant or something because I'm feeling it. Like last night I went to Lalita because I saw her notification, and I said I gotta get away from whatever is going on in my head, and I just gotta like, I'm starting to drive myself crazy. And she kind of fixed me, I was able to go to sleep after that.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've been dealing with drug addiction since I was 13 years old. So I kind of left the church that I was going to in my early 20s because I thought I was getting I was sober. I wasn't using drugs, and I was getting all the symptoms of. I didn't understand it at that time. I was getting all the symptoms of being high, and I thought it wasn't like I hadn't detoxed or something completely, And I was addicted to sex and stuff like that, and I was just like, doing my own thing. But I was going to church also, and I was just like, when I was praising and worshiping, I was getting symptoms of like ecstasy, or I was getting symptoms of like all kinds of things were happening, like all kinds of phenomenal things were happening, and I got scared, and I thought that I was using Jesus as a drug. And I thought I was saying, you know what? I said, F that, man. I'm not going to go back to that church. Like I was going there for years. And I mean, I had moved to California, but I said, I'm not going to no mega church. I'm not going to some super church or mega church or anything like that. Cause this was a small church. This was very, very intimate where I grew up from. It was non-denominational. It wasn't even Pentecostal. It was just like ecstatic, like charismatic church. And then I went to California, and I just couldn't get involved with churches because I had to find out what was happening with me, what was going on, because I wasn't using drugs, and I was still, Crowley showed up, and then Crowley had a lot of answers for me at that time, and I was thinking, you know what? This is much more mystical. This is a mystical thing that's happening. Yeah. And like it's just like I'm 41 years old. I've just been through the ringer, and it's kind of like you're evening some stuff out for me. You're making things balanced for me, and you're simplifying things. So now I don't have to do all kinds of calculations and stuff like that. Maybe I just get inspiration, and I just get to do the chanting and listen, and I'll get inspired, somehow creatively, or like I just get feedback that tells me, like, I just Krishna, I guess it's Krishna telling me it's just like, it's because of you. It's because of you. It's the line, and I'm getting transmissions and stuff, and then it's like more and more things are getting clear, and more and more I'm starting to see like Maya a little bit more, and starting to see and starting to laugh at it now. also.
Mm-hmm.
Just sometimes laughing at it, whereas I'll get scared before, and I'll you know, you know, I'm starting to like laugh and stuff. It's like, wow, you know, like that just is funny, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just simple. It's just simple, really, just listening and chanting, you know, and associating.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, experience. See, you're fortunate. You just naturally have that ecstasy arising, and it's just to understand. You know, actually, there was this ecstatic Christian lady, and I'm gonna just, and she was really ecstatic. She was part of this John Crowder group, and so anyway, she was addicted to drugs and stuff, and then she got into Jesus. Just a second. Yeah. So anyway, she got into Jesus, and Jesus came to her in a vision because she was becoming ecstatic, and Jesus said, "Listen, I'm going to make you more ecstatic than all those drugs that
Yeah.
And he did. And she was very ecstatic. You know, she'd worship in ecstasy and have these great revelations and realizations because that's where it comes. It comes from ecstatic worship. That's where our scriptures come from, the Holy Spirit worship and very deep into it. And it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just reality. And, you know, it's you know, it's the greatest thing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's I know that maybe it's hard for a lot of people to believe. And even though I've gone through a lot of spiritual experiences, it's even hard for me sometimes. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I kind of know what's going on and you explain it, you know, like I said, it gets more real, and Maya becomes less real.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, like I'd like to know more about like the yoga Maya part of it. You know,
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about that. You know.
Yeah. Well, the yoga Maya basically is the reflection of yoga Maya is Mahamaya. So Mahamaya is to do with the temporary body, the material emotions. See?
Oh.
And so when you the Mahamaya is the temporary body, everything temporary. You develop a love for it. See, so everything to do with the body and the material mind and the material emotions, you become encased in that temporary realm. See, so yoga Maya is also a Maya, but it makes because the truth is there's only God. You know, that's the ultimate truth. When there was no spiritual division, which was important to have that division. That's another thing. So yoga Maya is the opposite of that. Here we become attracted to the spiritual form that's eternal, that of the Lord. See, and that we see ourselves as worshipers because that's how we're built, is to meditate on, to worship, to appreciate, to love the spiritual forms. And that's the devotees. There's a spiritual family in the spiritual worlds, you know, different dhams and their families there, like Vrindavan is been revealed to us. And there's God is there, and he's the form of you know, an intimate friend, an intimate like a son or daughter in the form of Radharani. See, and so there's all these transcendental spiritual relationships, and those go on forever. So what we're doing is making a transition back into attraction to the spiritual forms and becoming love for that, and not love. And so our love for the world diminishes, and our love for what is godly and of God and of truth becomes increased. See, so that's what we're doing. Sadhu Sangha does that. Every day we get more clear, more understanding, more attached, more attracted That's why we're all come here every day. And so when you become steady because it becomes, the soul is marginal. So we can go this way to the material or spiritual. So we do this with, dedication, with regularity like this. And then we start to get like really attracted more over here than over there. See, that's the secret. And then still we have stuff going on here in the material world and attractions, maybe this or that. But this becomes more and more predominant. See, that's sadhu sanga. We do this every day, and more we go deeper, and then the world it's like a rocket, trying to get through the atmosphere pull, down into the earth. They can go into space. So we're doing that, you keep firing the retro rockets over in that direction, and then the pull of the material modes become lessened.
Yeah. That's I mean that's kind of part of the scary part. It's that it's like but like I've gone through that already, but it seems to be like a continual repetitious thing, like the pull of the world being that, like, you're joining a cult or something. I mean, like, you know what? I don't care, because I've been part of cults, I've been part of cults, But anyway, it's like,
well, it's true.
Would you say less and less, like Maya starts letting go of you?
Yeah.
Would you say Maya starts letting go of you also?
Yeah, because the more you start to get clear about this, you are joining a cult. This is a cult. But you see, there's a cult in the material world. See, everything is a reflection. The false ego is trying to bewilder you. See?
Yeah.
So false ego say, that's a cult, and it's true, because this is a cultivation of devotion.
Yeah,
see?
That's true.
See? Now, when you're in the cult in the material world, it has the opposite effect. It draws you into the world of the personality of people, the personality of the cultist leader. See, the cultist leader doesn't lead you to the spirit. See, here, you come here, there's charisma here. Just like in the cult, the leaders are charismatic. Well, God is in charge here, and he makes this fool very charismatic, you see? But where am I leading you? Or where is the Lord leading all of us? Back to him, into the spirit thing. So it's a cultivation, a cult of devotion. That's why it's called. And this is, as you see, you become more and more trusting in this. The fear goes, because the fear is all that is the lies that we're told, that are in our own minds, those voices. Is, don't see, it's bewildering you by twisting the truth. It's trying to say, you're going to a cult. And I tell you, you are. Cultivation, devotion. See, this gets your illusion. It busts your illusion. The illusion is like in your head, man, trying to illusion you. You're going to a cult. And I say, you're going to the cult of devotion. It's very good. And then your mind kicks in. Logic. Oh, that is good, actually. Hey, false ego, stand, get behind me there, boy. Hey, man.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, be like, you know what? I don't need that fear or anxiety. You know what I mean? I don't need those false anxieties. And who wants that? You know what I mean? Like, and like, why should I include that in the recipe when he isn't saying that? He's just saying, come and chant and listen, and you know what? Let's just associate, be friends, and let's keep doing what we're doing, cultivating.
It's like, Jesus said the truth will set you free, and that's what we're about here, is to beget. See, the Vedas and the Bible is about truth, man. And so the more we get into the truth, the more the illusion of the world, see, the material world, all external stuff is we've been associated with that and bewildered by it. So the truth is to help us get clear. It's like Jesus said, The mark of a prophet, which everybody will be here, you'll become prophetic, because the mark of a prophet is you make clear what has been said before. See, the Lord, when the Holy Spirit gets really strong and you trust it, you're not afraid anymore, and then it'll show you more and more in all these things. It just you look at the scriptures and they'll illuminate. Just the Lord illuminates it. See, so that's the secret. This is reality. Reality is the highest truth. The lower truth is the material world. It's not. It's the truth about it. It's temporary and it's miserable here. Look at your life. Because of associating with the modes is miserable. Huh? Does nothing but take you down, make you stupid, make you dumb, addicted, and all that stuff.
You get mixed up in. Yeah, you're right. You get mixed up in. You're going. One emotion to the other, one emotion to the next.
Yeah.
It's chaotic, but it's a beautiful thing. Chaos is a beautiful thing, but it's like this is the kind of like the order that makes sense of it, and grounds you and helps you, stabilizes you. And without that, then it would just be madness. And it wouldn't be the Chaitanya, like the madness that Chaitanya had.
Yeah, but see the emotions in the world, the emotions one after another. Well, that's the illusion. We're gonna hear you got emotions one after another, but they go to your enlightenment. They make you smarter. They make you brighter. They make you more clear. They make you more transcendentally happy. They make you see. It's only perk after perk after perk here.
Yeah.
See, material emotions, all one after another, just degrade you. Because that's what the world does. Is a degrading thing. It's here to degrade people.
And I was thinking before when you were talking, it's eternally true. It's Sat Chit Ananda Prema.
Yeah.
It's eternally true. It's not. It's Krishna is the source of eternal truth and the feeling consciousness that it's eternal, and the blissfulness that's eternal, and not so in the world where everything's temporary, and we jump from one pleasure to the next, and we just have temporary pleasures that are come and go. But the source, Guru is one, and the source is within you. The source, you could always tap into the source, which is Krishna.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, like that's what I was thinking. Like, what happens if you're gone? Like, what happens if like something happens, I can't even get online, I'm not able to commune with you, and I'm not able to be able to chant with you, it's like, what happens then? If it's like, well, Krishna's the source. You have to chant until you, like you said, until you have, those manifestations,
Yeah. So you got, that's the whole point, is take advantage as long as we can take advantage of this. So we can get more and more deep into it and more able to like chant. And then whether we're alone or with people, the Lord, it's you experience, oh, where two or more are gathered in my name, there I shall be. Well, there's two starts with even that relationship. If I can chant Krishna's name and Bhagavad Bhakti awakens, there's the two or more principle. Jesus used it. He used it at first. He said there are two here. There's me and there's the Lord. See?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He did say that. There's me and there's God,
like there's a witness. Because the Pharisees said, where's your witnesses? He had no witnesses at first. He said, well, there's me and the Father.
And so the only witness, the eternal witness,
Yeah. And it's the same thing here. Where are your witnesses that what you're saying is true? Well, see, and so later on, the witnesses were were like his disciples who got the Holy Spirit. So here, the same thing. Be like, where's your witnesses, Gohar, that what you're saying is not bullshit and lies like everybody else? Well, our witnesses are not only the Lord, but what the Lord is doing in these persons there, like Lalita and others.
Yes,
that's the witness. And it's the Lord saying, yeah, I'm behind Gohar because look what I'm doing in their hearts. He's saying this is going to happen, and it happens. Yeah. He's saying you're getting Bhagavad Bhakti, and they're getting it, and you're getting it. So hey, man, it's not a lie.
Yeah.
The false prophets are all lying. See, they say, come to me. I'm a guru, Dave. I'll take you to Vrindavan, but it doesn't happen. No witnesses.
Yeah, it's true.
And people don't even think about it. We help people become intelligent here, become logical. I just say, hey, man, is your guru saying he's representing Vrindavan and Krishna? Are you getting there? Are you chanting like the devotees in Vrindavan chant in ecstasy?
Yeah. I mean, like, even in the ashram, I've chanted with them before, and I do feel like a joy, a joyfulness, and a blissfulness, and it's real. You get it there, but I almost wanted to join the ashram, but I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to really get stuck to the rituals. I just never been really a very self-disciplined person. I've been always spiritually lazy.
Mm-hmm.
I've never really been a kind of, hardworking spiritual person, like but I find this easier. Actually, I find this like just chanting. Chanting is just like, it's not dogmatic. It's not, I don't have to be dogmatic about it. I can just like come as I am and spontaneously, and I find myself doing it more than I would if I had to like wake up at a certain time every morning. Like, now the Lord wakes me up,
Yeah, it's great. Isn't it nice? Yeah, when I first joined the temple, I was very ecstatic too. It was really great. But that left. The more association I got with those ritualistic devotees, the more my bhakti emptied out. Because it's a different level. See, naturally, because you're a natural ecstatic devotee, you come to the temple, Krishna's there. But if you associate intimately with these Vaidhi Bhaktas and all the rituals, because they usually don't have the ecstasy or not much, they're more into the ritual, They like the ritual and they like the journal. And so that you get intimate with that, and all of a sudden it drains all the bhakti. I mean, that's my experience. 5 years of that, man.
Yeah. What happened?
Time to learn, unfortunately. But anyway, I've been
How does the bhakti get drained? How does bhakti get drained?
Well, because you're around devotees that are devoid of it, and they don't appreciate it, especially if you start crying in front of them, man. Watch out. It's offensive to cry in the temple room. You turned your back to the deity. This is what they told me. You spun around and the jealousy comes out. The guy's enthusiastic serving Krishna more than me. You blah, 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 blah.
Wow.
I went through that I had delegations of women in Vrindavan come and say, Prabhupada didn't teach us to dance like that. I was just in the joy of the Lord, and they come and they're killjoys,
Oh yeah.
Bring it down to
They
this
don't let you be free. They're too restricted.
That's what you would have found by joining the temple, because they would just drain out all that spontaneous devotion.
Yeah.
I mean, Bhakti Siddhanta himself, he started all these temples, and you know what he wrote? He wrote a paper about this. He said, organized religion, it kills the spirit. See? It just takes it, and smashes it. because that's what it does. And he started all this because he noticed that happening. He said, look at these guys, they're fighting over material things and their mundane consciousness, and
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
anyway.
and this is like, in a sense, like, this is organized, because this is like, the chanting is organized. It's just, we're getting together, but it's not like a restricted kind of regulation. Like, you have to do this, like it's your duty, and we're just like, it's easy going, it's just like, you know what, we're just having a chat here, we're just having a talk, and it's nothing, what am I worried about? It's like,
This is, because you're here with ecstatic devotees, or those who want to become ecstatic devotees, and we welcome the true God. The true God is not a God of rules. That's external. That's a beginning. That's ritual. Okay, that's religion. The true God is just, he's ecstatic. He's free because of it. He's truthful. He's transcendental, and that's what we welcome here. Therefore, the Lord comes here every day to because we welcome that Lord, the real Lord, the true Lord.
You gotta let go of that sense of control, that idea of controlling stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like that. All right. So okay. Let's chant a little japa here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. I might sing something. Maybe if I get it together. I got to go to the bathroom. So everybody, let's chant a little japa here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
I'm just gonna get off, and I'm gonna watch you guys. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting tired of holding the phone.
You can stay.
Thank you, guys. Hare Krishna.
All right.
How do I do this?
Yeah, I'll get you off here somehow. Let's see. There you go. Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. So I don't know, Bhakta Tom and Govinda, I can't see you guys. I don't know if your thing is no good or what. But anyway, I don't see you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Yamuna, don't you want to chant with me loud, Karuna, or anybody else? Don't you want to chant with me? Oh no, true, Guru Maharaj is gonna, he can't at you. I'm sitting here alone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, this was a very nice sharing, Eric. Really, really nice to meet you. You come back in my videos, eh? Really nice to hear your story. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna. I'm alive, Krishna Krishna Hare. I can't mute myself now. Krishna Krishna Hare. Microwave, like noise.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Rama
Jai Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna Krishna
Chaitanya Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda.
Krishna Hare Hare
Jai Shri Krishna
Rama Rama
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar
Hare
Vivasadi
Hare
Kaura
Rama Rama
Bhaktivinoda.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Radhe
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama
Jai
Hare
Shri Ram, Gora Hare.
Hare,
Jai Shri Ram, Gora Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Jai
Hare,
Shri Ram,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Jai Shri
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama, Rama,
Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare,
Ram, Prabhu.
Krishna,
Jai,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama,
Jai
Rama,
Jesus.
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Jesus. Jai Jesus.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
So, River, you want to read
Ram,
something?
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
River,
Hare.
you want to read something?
Krishna.
River,
Was you talking to me?
yeah, yeah. Is your name
Yeah,
River? Yeah. You want
I didn't hear
to
you
go ahead,
properly.
read.
Yeah, I didn't hear you properly.
Okay.
I can read from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Is that okay? Or do
Again,
you have something
I'm
in
not your
specific you want me
father.
to read?
I'm not your father. You
Huh? You feel like my father, though. You feel like my father and my friend.
yeah, okay. All right. Read whatever you want.
Oh. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. So I'm just gonna have a look which one I was reading, where I left off last. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Rama Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama. Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare. So this one is from Prabhupada's original books. Krishna Krishna. I was going to read from chapter 1. Spiritual Masters. Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try it myself because I usually take a picture of where I've left it, but I can't seem to find it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare. Okay, I'm gonna start at 74. If anybody remembers if I've read this, let me know, please. Thank you. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master and friend, Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Haridas Acharya. All glories to you, my friend. I offer my respectful obeisances to His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Acharya, I offer my respectful obeisances to all the previous acharyas. All glories to you. All glories to the six Goswamis. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to the lotus feet of my life and soul, Sri Chaitanya. All glories to you, my Lord. I offer my respectful to Nityananda Prabhu. All glories to you, Avadut. I forgot who's next. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaita Acharya Prabhu. All glories to you for calling the Lord from the milk ocean to come to here and save our souls, all of our souls. All glories to you, my Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances to Gadaha Pandit. All glories to you. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances. I offer my respectful obeisances to the lotus feet of Srimati Radharani, the personification of pure devotion. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to the lotus feet of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. All glories to you, my Lord. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the intimate devotees in the sanga of Srila Bhaktivedanta. All glories to you, my God, brothers and sisters, and my friends. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the intimate devotees of the Lord, Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Show yourself. please join. Hare Krishna. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya. Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra. Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya and Nityananda. Jaya Shri Advaita
Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
All glories to all living and non-living, exalted personalities, all exalted personalities. Jai Shila Gora Haridar, Jai Shila Prabhu. Jai Jesus, please help me with this reading. I can only do this. Krishna, Krishna. Okay. So if you remember, if I read it the day before, I think. When the cowherd girls and Krishna thus joined together, each girl thought that Krishna was directly embracing her. To behold this wonderful pastime, Lord, the dainties of heaven and their wives, all very eager to dance the dance, flew in the sky in their hundreds of aeroplanes. They showered flowers and beat sweetly on their drums. I'm just looking at the word for word. Okay. I'm going to carry on. When the cowherd girls and Krishna thus joined together, each girl thought that Krishna was daily embracing her alone. To behold this wonderful pastime of the Lord, the dainties of heaven and their wives, all very eager to see the dance, flew in the sky in their hundreds of aeroplanes. They showered flowers and beat sweetly on their drum.
Mm-hmm.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. If numerous forms, all equal in their features, are displayed simultaneously, such forms are called Raksha Vigraha of love. So I read all of these.
Hey, River, is there anything?
So
your sound is not matching. It's like buffering a lot. Is there anything like you have a bunch of devices on or something? It's your speed is not up to.
I just have these two.
Huh?
Have you got your phone?
Why is it so slow? It's just not. It's buffering.
What I'll do is I'll take these phones out of the room and I'll read out the book. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
You know what? Maybe you have to restart your phone or something because it's like using the memory or something. If your phone has been on a long,
I usually always. It was on this morning.
Why don't you just restart your phone?
I'll have to call.
Just restart your phone, and it'll probably be okay. It's like it's using memory.
Okay.
We'll wait.
Is it better that I'm closer? Is it better that I'm closer?
No, you got to restart your phone. There's too much memory used. Where's the song, man? You're our intermission guy.
Okay, I free my hand. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari.
Ready? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, okay. I mute myself.
So I'm just gonna read. Yeah, where I am. When the Lord displays numerous forms with different features by his inconceivable potency, such forms are called Visla Vigraha. The example of such Visla Vigraha are Baladev, Narayan in Vaikuntha Dham, and the Chatra Vayaha, Vasudev, Sankachan, Pradyumna, Aniruddha.
Why don't you go to some other part? It's a little technical, that stuff.
Okay. I'm just going to read these two verses. 98. But these two brothers, Lord Chaitanya, Lord Nityananda, dissipate the darkness of the inner cause of the heart, and thus they help one meet the two kinds of Bhagavata, persons or things in relationship with the personality of Godhead. One of these Bhagavatas is the great scripture Srimad Bhagavatam, and the other is the pure devotee absorbed in the mellows of loving devotion. Through the actions of these two Bhagavatas, the Lord instills the mellows of transcendental loving service into the heart of a living being. And a living being, and thus the Lord in the heart of his devotees comes under the control of the devotee's love.
You know, this is like Lord Chaitanya said, chapter 4 of Chaitanya Mangal. He said, only by unalloyed devotion can one attract Krishna, can one capture Krishna. Not by austerities or sadhana and pious deeds and everything else. And then he points over to Srivas and says, go learn from him, and then you will attain the highest happiness. Do you see how that fits into that verse?
Yeah.
So the Lord manifests as the book Bhagavat and the devotee Bhagavat absorbed in the mellows devotion. And in this way, these mellows are instilled in the heart. So that's the real formula. And if you're not a devotee Bhagavat, you can't teach the book Bhagavat properly to cause that to happen. And so that's really the essence. And you have to be empowered and authorized to deliver people. Otherwise, they're not delivered without this devotion awakening in the heart. So it's really cut and dry. It's real, but it's not dry. It's cut and juicy. You know? You know, the simple truth. It's all self-evident, right in front of everybody's face. And they have to have it explained. You know, otherwise you can go 40, 50 years and you're following these gurus who are not really devotee Bhagavats. They're not in relationship to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. It's a transcendental relationship. And that's why you see, when you hear from the devotee Bhagavat, you hear the real book Bhagavat. It's very clear. It's like you don't see any difference. It's like, hey man, you're saying exactly what the book is saying. You can check it. And then you know it busts your illusion. Then all these people, they're telling you all these things different than what's in the book, and then you say, no wonder I didn't get any bhakti awaken. Right? It's you know, and so you need experience of what you're reading in the verses, and people get that here, you know, and therefore they get bhakti very easily, without lots of trouble. I mean, you think the little trouble you have is that's nothing. All that is the false ego troubling you. You know, the bhakti is forcing all that out. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. There's this. Wanted to make a little note.
I'm just going to read this one again. I really like it. Through the actions of these two Bhagavatas, the Lord instills the mellows of transcendental loving service into the heart of a living being. And thus
see the actions. The actions. It's the activity. See, the activity is sadhu sanga. The activity is discussing these pastimes and these truths. Yeah? The action. No, if there's no action, of these two Bhagavats and the discussion, like this, then there's no churning of this ocean of milk. Oops, here we go. Go ahead, Lalita.
Oh, no, there is no life, I would say.
Yeah, no life. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Into the heart of all living beings, and thus the Lord, in the heart of his devotees, comes under the control of the devotees' love.
Notice, you see that?
Yeah.
That's a spiritual master, right? God is under their control, and because of that bhakti. Otherwise, how are you a spiritual master? It's just in name only. It's not in truth. See, it's always in truth. Everything's got to be in truth. And the person has to be a real spiritual master. They're mastered spirit. Krishna is spirit, man. He's the ecstatic personality, Rasika, the king of all rasikas. Yeah. So, that's a spiritual master, is just what it says, self-evident, man. They've mastered the spirit, and so in some lifetime they followed this process. If you come into this life and it awakens pretty easily, by contact with these devotional literatures, then this is from previous life. Like now, you guys have bound devotion. If you do come back for whatever reason, as soon as you're in contact with a devotee or devotional service, it'll easily awaken. See, and then you just continue from that point. So those kind of persons usually come as great teachers in this world, or gurus. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
The first wonder is that both brothers appear simultaneously, and the other is that they illuminate the innermost depths of the heart. The first wonder is that both brothers appear simultaneously.
Both brothers appear. You notice when you realize Krishna, he's like your brother. He's like your dear friend. Okay? See, so both brothers appear simultaneously. So the book Bhagavat is Krishna, and the devotee Bhagavat is the brother of God in that form. Okay? Both brothers appear. So when a devotee is preaching about his brother, Krishna, then Krishna appears as he is. You listen. He starts to purify you until it gets more and more clear. The Lord is appearing. Both brothers appear simultaneously. That's why it's in the preaching. See? The devotee, the brother of Krishna, the friend of Krishna, intimate friend, speaks about Krishna, and Krishna begins to appear. You start to see the real Krishna, the conclusive understanding. See? Otherwise, his Maya is hiding him. The speculators are hiding him. False acharyas are hiding him. See? So they don't, it's like the person is an imitation brother. He's saying, yeah, I'm actually the brother of Krishna. I'll preach about Krishna. And you get like the Kalya, is in the ocean, in the Vrindavan flow of the Vrindavan Harikatha, and it's got some poisons in there. Okay? So the result doesn't happen. So you need to, when you're with a real devotee, then you're going to see the real, his brother or his intimate friend is going to appear, the real Krishna. They appear simultaneously, immediately with the preaching of the devotee. Okay? See, well, the great wonder, everybody's thinking physical. And it happened. Yeah. Lord Chaitanya appeared and Lord Nityananda appeared, and it's just a great story, right? Well, this is the esoteric understanding of that. This is the internal understanding of that. Both brothers appear. See, you find, this spiritual master, he's a real intimate friend, intimate servant of the Lord. And then you find out, I'm starting to understand the real Krishna simultaneously. See, that's why a devotee must preach if Krishna is going to be given to the world. The real Krishna, not this Mayic form, illusionary. Okay, go ahead. Any questions, let me know. Or comments.
Okay. These two, the sun and the moon, are very kind to people of the world. Thus for the good fortune of all, they have appeared on the horizon of Bengal.
Yeah, you see, so they're very kind. So it's very kind to the devotees and the Lord to give even Vaidhi Bhakti. That's a great kindness. But more kindness is to give with this level. What Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda gave was spontaneous devotional service. See, that message, not the Vaidhi message. They gave, hey man, here's spontaneous devotional service, and we're giving that out to the world. See? This is very kind to give this to people that are not even, they're not even near qualified to attain this. It's so rare that anybody even makes it out of the material universe, much less to Vrindavan. So this is the extreme limit of kindness, is to give the highest ras to the lowest persons. There's no other greater mercy than this. And there's no other greater jubilation than to actually to chant the glories of the Lord in great intimacy and ecstasy, especially before the public, because then it makes others happy. And that's really nice too, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's nice to spread the mercy. And then, like we got a devotional family now because of that. If this kind of bhakti was not expressed, we wouldn't be where we are. We wouldn't have like literally a spiritual family built on the basis of spiritual worship, not Vaidhi worship. But you notice if you go to the temples and all that, their family is built on the basis of rules, regulations, and all that. Our family is built on the basis of prema worship. Now that's,
Okay. Let us therefore worship the holy feet of those two lords. Thus one can be rid of all difficulties on the path of self-realization.
See, that's why this is what devotees must learn in this sangha. By the worship of these two brothers, these two lords. As soon as I see this over and over again, as soon as a devotee here gives up respect for the bona fide guru, and then they're just Krishna, 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 boom, illusion takes over. I've seen it time and time and again. And I'll keep preaching about this because otherwise people don't know. You got to worship the Guru and Krishna. See, by the worship of these two brothers. The real spiritual master is an intimate friend and brother of Krishna. Otherwise, they're not bona fide. And when you find this path, if you give up the worship of Guru, you think, well, now I'm made it to Krishna. I don't really need you so much now. See? Boom, you're back in illusion. We gotta be personifications of conclusive truth. How is that conclusive? Oh yeah, now I got, where does that match that verse? It doesn't match the verse. Okay, the book is the guide, the book is the map. You get off the map, you get off course. And that happens here. People that get off course because they think, oh, thank you very much, it's really nice. Now I got Krishna, and then, and they're going to do my own thing. And that's what you do. You do your own thing, and you lose that real connection, and the Maya starts to bewilder you. Yeah? So it's always that way. That's why you see Lalita Ganga. She stays on course, Govinda, and anybody else that's like that. You stay, and the reward is ecstatic worship. The Lord says, yeah, very good. Now you're an example. You got my mercy because, I'm giving you this understanding. and see, you're following the real path, and then you stay ecstatic. See, what happened even after Lord Chaitanya disappeared, you can look at chapter 12 of the Adi Leela. Talks about, at first there was one opinion, and then the Acharya leaves, and doesn't even have to leave. This happens even when they're alive. Then there's two opinions. Then it's like opinion like, oh yeah, thank you very much. I got connection with Krishna. Now I'm with Krishna, and I'll see you later, to the guru, like this. Okay? So that happened, and it split into two opinions. Those who had the real those who had the real opinion were continually watered with the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. Everybody read chapter 12. You'll understand this. They were watered by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. What is that mercy? Ecstatic worship. Those with the wrong opinion, they started to dry up. See? And they become fault finders or whatever it is. They lost the real path, and then they scattered because they're not really connected. And so it's like that. The real line is like that. You can see who's really got it, because you'll see that here. People come and they start to split up a little bit. They think they know and all that, and they will not manifest the kind of ecstatic mercy. See, the ecstatic devotion that those who have the real path are watered. Because as soon as you're inconclusive, and then you start to go off. See, and then you start to dry up. This is what Jesus meant. I am the true vine. My Father is the gardener. See? If you depart from me, you'll become like a branch outstretched and withered. See? You look like a devotee, but that's only external. Inside, you're dried up. See? Because you departed from the truth. See? See, same preaching always. And it's simple truth. If you hear it enough, then you can stay on course. Right? And not have to. See, if you learn from history, you're not doomed to repeat it. See? So this is historical. It happened with Jesus. It happened with Lord Chaitanya. That's why it's in the book. It happens here in this sanga. And therefore I preach about it. And if anybody will listen really carefully, you'll stay straight and true forever. Okay? Because you'll always be that way. Lord Chaitanya, when he took initiation from Ishwarapuri, he was so dedicated and so appreciative to his guru that he, showing the real path like that, he would take even earth, and put it in a locket and hold it to his heart. He said, see, in this way, his bhakti grew and grew and grew, and he was an example of that. Ishwarapuri was an example. He loved his guru. He did so much for his guru. So anyway, that's the real path. It's very simple. You stay dedicated by equal faith in Guru and Krishna, equal worship in Guru and Krishna. All the purports of the revealed scriptures will always be revealed to you forever. That's the basis, man. That's the basis of bhakti is Guru Tattva. That's why it's first chapter, right? Foundation for everything. And from there, your bhakti will grow straight and true forever. Okay? Thank you very much. Go ahead.
I have invoked the benedictions of the Lord with these two verses, text 1 and 2 of this chapter. Now please hear attentively the purport of the third verse. I purposely avoid extensive descriptions for fear of increasing the bulk of this book. I shall describe the essence and concisely as possible.
See, Krishna Das Kaviraj put his verses in short codes, and he said the devotees will understand, but the non-devotees won't. So the real devotees who have devotion, they can purport these out. They can fluff it out more even. They're like codes, little seeds. and then you can expand it out like we've been doing. And in this way, it becomes more increasingly clear. See, Bhaktivinoda did the same thing with some of his books, like Sri Krishna Samhita. He said, in the future, devotees will be able to discuss these conceptions in this book. They're like little verses, but they're very deep. Okay? And only the devotees, the code is unlocked to them because the Lord shows them. Okay? You get the helper. Yeah, and he shows you, and then this is our basis of our discussions, these things. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Essential truth spoken concisely is true eloquence. Simply hearing submissively will free one's heart from the faults of ignorance, and thus one will achieve deep love for Krishna. This is the path of peace.
Isn't that amazing? Simply by hearing submissively, one will attain deep love for Krishna. That's pretty simple, isn't it? People think, no, by my sadhu, my chanting. See, it's not in that statement. It's in that verse, is the truth. And that's why people here are developing deep love for Krishna, because they've been following this path being taught here. Not that path. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of mantras. You chant those in 1 lakh a day and you'll attain Krishna. No. You just hear. Very simple. You hear the truth from a truthful devotee who is empowered. Okay? And you will develop deep love for Krishna just simply by doing that.
If one patiently hears about the glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Nityananda Prabhu, and Sri Advaita Prabhu, and their devotees, devotional activities, names, and fames, along with the mellows of their transcendental their loving exchanges, one will learn the essence of the absolute truth. Therefore, I have described these in the Chaitanya Charitamrita with logic and discrimination. Praying at the lotus feet of Sri Rupa and Sri Raghunath, always desiring their mercy, I, Krishna Das, narrate Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, following in their footsteps. I'm going to choose another chapter. Okay, so this one's Majulila. Well, I think it's the one that Guru Maharaj was speaking about, chapter 12 of the Majulila.
No, that's Adi Lila.
The Adi Lila.
Chapter 12.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. The Adilita, the expansions of Advaita, Acharya, and Gadaha Pandit. Is that right?
Yeah.
The followers of Sri Advaita Prabhu were of two kinds. Some were real followers, and the others were false. Rejecting the false followers, I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Advaita's real followers, whose life and soul was Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. The followers of Sri
The real followers. What is a real follower? They follow the siddhanta of the guru. They follow the worship of the guru. The real followers do. See? The false followers don't. They end up concocting their own opinions. See? That don't work. The real acharya's opinion works. Got them the result of love of God. If you follow their opinion, that's what's really in the book. You can even check it. And you follow their bhakti. You follow their way of worship, the prema. See? Then you're in line. See, then you're in line, and you can teach the real line. Otherwise, you teach the false line, like Ramachandra Puri. He had initiated by a bona fide guru, but he had another opinion. He thought he actually knew more than his guru. That's why people change Prabhupada's books. They think they know better. They know they have the real understanding, everything, but it's different. See? And so you got to figure out who's a real follower and who's not. Well, it's all in the book. It's very simple, very self-evident, but you got to hear it from the devotee, the real follower. And then even false followers can get on the real path, because we're trying to help the false followers come on the real path. They don't know what the real path is yet. You got to be progressive, and you got to hear from a real follower, because the devotees back then, they were following the path of prema. It wasn't like now they're following the path of vaidhi. See? So this is what happens when you fall off the path of prema. You go back into the path of vaidhi. I've seen this happen here in my preaching. I've had people leave this path of prema and go back to the path of vaidhi, because they become offensive to what they call they do guru aparad. They go against the guru's instructions. They go against the guru's bhav. They go against the guru's understanding. And boom, they're back into the vaidhi level. And they think it's great, or being a puffed up Brahmin type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Proud. Okay? And they and they think that's bhakti. Okay? See, so yeah. Go ahead. That's great. Yeah, we can discuss these things. Important.
Yeah. All glories to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Sri Advaita Prabhu. All of them are glorious. I offer my respectful obeisances to the all glorious Advaita Prabhu, which forms the second branch of the eternal Chaitanya tree, and to his followers who form his sub-branches. Sri Advaita was the second big branch of the tree. There are many sub-branches, but it is impossible to mention them all. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was the gardener, and as he poured the water of his mercy on the trees, all the branches and sub-branches grew day after day. The fruits
that mercy is ecstatic love, devotion. See, that's what makes it's like the fertile soil that makes this grow, this devotional tree. See, that's the mercy, and also conclusive understanding. See, those who have that bhakti, they become very increasingly conclusive about who and what God is, and his characteristics and his personality. Okay? And then their devotion grows more, and the truth grows also. See, the truth is the word incarnation of the Lord, and the bhakti is the devotional incarnation of the Lord. Okay? And the devotee themselves, see this 3 in 1, their spiritual body, okay, is eternal. See? So, and this is the container for the truth, of ecstatic bhakti and devotion and conclusive understanding of who and what God is. So that tree, we're watered day by day. See, you notice everything's growing here. People are growing. We're learning, understanding more. We're becoming more faithful, more potent in this preaching. People are coming now. People are finding out, wow, this is a tree where we can nest. This is solid. This is a real foundation here. The foundation is what? The truth. The foundation is what? Ecstatic worship. This bhakti. Bhakti Vedanta is here. See? In this way of worship. Okay.
The fruits of love of Godhead that grew on those branches of the Chaitanya tree were so large that they flooded the entire world with Krishna's love. And the trunk and branches were watered. The branches and sub-branches spread lavishly, and the tree grew full with fruits and flowers. At first, all the followers of Advaita Acharya shared a single opinion, but later they followed 2 different opinions as ordered by Providence.
See, they followed 2. See, it's what are you following? And so what I noticed practically here, people, if they start to follow a different opinion, see, that's what happens. Then you start to dry up. It's the false path. It's something lesser and lower. And usually that's, you end up following a guru, a teacher. See? That's what I've seen. And you think, oh, well, they must be better than this because look at them. They're really flashy, like pyrite, pyrite, very flashy. It's fool's gold. See, for fools, And wow, look at this guru. I had one disciple say that. He said, why should I follow you? You only have 5 followers. This guru over here, oh, he looks really good and he's austere and man, he's confident and preaches this and that. And he's got thousands of followers. He must be telling the truth. Okay? So he went that way. And he's great faith in chant. And he came to me one day and he said, man, 1 lakh. I said, whoa, wow, that's amazing. He thought that was about this pride of chanting 1 lakh, because people respect. Oh, you can chant 1 lakh. It is. See, you live off that. That's pride. See, he thought he found the real path, but he was fooled. See, by the fool's gold. That's the Lord's Maya. And when you see, so when you start to follow the false path, you become false. So you become a false follower of the true path. Then you see in the Vaidhi community, many following like that, they look like devotees too. They talk about Krishna, they believe in Krishna, but they're the real followers who are fed by this devotion, which is the only real substance. This bhakti is the only real life. It's the only true love. Okay. And the truth as it is the only real truth, not speculated on. Just by the fact that you follow the false followers and you're on the false path. Okay? What's that?
Pyrite.
Pyrite. Oh, you actually got it. Where'd you find that?
It was given to me by a friend of mine who's a gardener.
He found it.
He found it and he gave it to me. I didn't. Yeah. Fool's gold.
Yeah. Fool's gold. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
See, one is part of the Maya, the other is part of the Yoga Maya. The Maha Maya and Yoga Maya. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Some of the disciples strictly accepted the orders of the acharyas, and they deviated, Some of the disciples strictly accepted the orders of the acharya, and others deviated, independently concocting their own opinions under the spell of Devi Maya.
Devi Maya, yeah, illusion. Okay, so if you look in the word for word on that one, because you notice there's opinion in there, and it doesn't quite agree with the word order. See, so it does and it does. It needs explanation. So if you look in the word for word, there's no order in there, I don't think.
No.
It says opinion, right? Both. And that is very, very important. Okay? Because if you see say that verse again and I'll show you how it fits.
Okay. Some of the disciples strictly accepted the orders of the acharyas, and others.
Okay. Strictly followed. Now insert opinion in that, because that's in the word for word. Some of the followers strictly followed the opinion
Of the acharyas.
See, that's the thing. It's like if I say you got by worship of Guru and Krishna, you'll get the purports of the revealed scriptures will be revealed to you. And then you look in the book, it says the same thing, okay? So the Guru is just giving you the real opinion of scripture, okay? If you follow that, you'll get the result. Okay? Now, if you concoct a different opinion, well, actually, thank you very much. You've been Guru for me for a while, but now I'm going to just worship Krishna because I'm already there. I have ecstatic love now, just like you, and I'm free. See, independently concocting their own opinion. See? So that's where they start to dry up. That's where you start to become inconclusive. See? So opinion is very important because it's not about orders here. I'm not here to order you to do this or that. I mean, that's a Vaidhi thing. Okay? Here it's about opinion. If you accept the right opinion, there you're going to be fed with the bhakti because you'll be following in the right way. Okay? If you say, I accept this, and just naturally the Lord will empower you to follow it. But if you accept a contrary opinion and follow that because of your acceptance, you've accepted some illusion there, and therefore you go off course in that direction and dry up. You won't feel this ecstatic devotion. This is my personal. I've seen this. Working as a teacher and a guru, I've seen this happen. So I said, yeah, this works. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just going to read the purport. That's what you were saying. This verse describes the beginning.
No, you didn't finish the verse.
Didn't I finish the verse? Oh, with you before. Of course. All right. Yes. The opinion of the acharyas and others deviated, independently concocting their own opinions under the spell of Devi Maya. Under
the spell of illusion. Yeah, and that's usually because it's you start to think that you're better than your guru. Better, you're smarter, better, and all that. It's kind of it happens with some people, and that's what happens as a result. You become a false follower. Okay? That's why you got to be careful here. If you see people become inconclusive, and then and then be careful, because if you start getting intimate with them or accepting their conclusions, then you can also go off because of that acceptance of the illusion. Okay, go ahead. Purport if you want.
Only a small one. This verse describes the beginning of a schism. What do you know how to say that? Schism. What is that? Split. When disciples do not stick to the principles of accepting the order of their spiritual masters, immediately there are two opinions. Any opinions different from the opinion of the spiritual masters is useless.
You see again. You see how if you insert instead of the order the opinion, then it makes even more sense. Say that and insert opinion and then look at it.
when the disciples do not stick to the principles of accepting the opinion of other spiritual masters, immediately there are two opinions. Any
Of
opinion?
other spiritual masters?
Yeah, it's the spiritual masters here.
Are you reading from the Veda base?
I'm reading from the book.
Oh yeah, that's like reading from the Veda base, I think.
Okay. So shall I
I
just
don't
go
know.
to the next verse?
No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it could be. They've done this before, the spiritual masters, because they have 1,000 spiritual masters now.
It should be a chariot, really.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's just yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. You just go.
Okay, I'm going to start from the next verse. The order of this. What was that?
I don't know.
Something just happened there. Can you see an echo? Hear an echo?
Oh, just a second. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, anybody.
No, I can't. It's gone. Is that better?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Just relax. Everything's fine.
Yeah. This again is spiritual masters. The order of the spiritual master is the active principle in spiritual life. Anyone who disobeys the order of the spiritual master immediately becomes useless.
Again, if you look in the word for word, read the word for word on that one.
The chariot of the spiritual master, the Veda Prabhu, it says Mata, opinion.
See, again, he uses order instead of opinion because that's what Vaidhi is. You got to try to accept the order, but that's supposed to get you up to understanding the opinion, which is very hard to understand Prabhupada's deep opinion. See, now it's as it is in the more of the verse and not from his Vaidhi preaching to Vaidhi Bhaktas. I don't order you guys around. I don't give you orders, but I give you opinions. And like Prabhupada said, we don't accept our own opinion. We accept Krishna's opinion. See? So I give you what I consider Krishna's opinion. And if it's really true and right, then you're going to have the result of bhakti increasingly developing in you. Okay? You're going to feel the real mercy more and more. See, so you see, it's the insert opinion. You see, okay, keep going with the word for word.
Okay. Ye, what? What is? Ye, what is? See that. Vata, opinion.
See, again, 2 times opinion and word for word. And in Prabhupada's verse, he didn't use it at all because he's dealing with Vaidhi Bhaktas. See? Now in this preaching, it's more important to go to the source where it's not contaminated. And it's a contamination. Prabhupada says also, Vaidhi is a contamination for spontaneous love. We go closer to the verse as it is. See? Gives us and without the contamination of, well, because you see, there's 2 different paths. The Vaidhi thing, about you should do this, the order and all of that. But actually, it's the opinion. You see, the devotees on Raghunuga, they love the opinions of the acharya. They love them just naturally if they're a real devotee. They love conclusiveness. They love ecstatic worship. Prabhupada had to hide that. See? He had to hide even the real opinion by putting it in his books. Even down, you have to trace it down to the word for word sometimes. Okay? So that's why you need a living guru. They trace it all the way back for their preaching of spontaneous devotional principles. Okay? Because what do you want me to order you around? This is why I have to get you off of that. Well, what do you want me to do? What's your order? No, how about, just follow the opinion and let Krishna will inform you. he'll inspire you. You'll be rasa dancing, this dance of worshiping the Lord in ecstasy, and he will give you inspiration. He will reveal your service like this. He'll reveal your actual identity with him. You're actually Ras, everything. See, so this is where we're going with this preaching.
You can see what they've been doing by changing that word from opinion to order. That we're in the Vaidis, if they're ordered by their spiritual masters to do something, they do their hardest to try to fulfill this order, even if they don't want to or not. That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. More control for the spiritual masters, like they're changing it to get more control over the devotee.
Yeah. Well, actually, they didn't change that word from opinion to order. Prabhupada did. It was his, but as I said, you got to take into account his preaching and what level. And so this is all left up because you notice I'm not like getting away from his book. I'm just bringing you deeper to where it started. And it is in the verse, opinion. I'm just drawing you to, you see, they're using opinion. It's more appropriate now for our preaching. Because the Vaidhi is the control thing. You control the devotees because they need it. They need structure. They need to be told what to do. They need a stern, like a strong father, loving, but stern, Yes, don't do that. Don't go here. Don't go there. Don't. See? So now, because even then, even when you're being ordered around, still their opinions are, look what happened. Prabhupada leaves and they don't even know what his real opinion is because it hasn't been brought out yet. And still, people change, so everything's all over. It's like there's havoc. After an acharya leaves, there's havoc. But here, there won't be havoc because I'm just telling you the conclusive truth now. Yeah, so I'm just telling you the conclusive truth. Here, let's what's it? I'll be right there. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So I'm just telling you the conclusive truth now, and that will be your guide. See, all you need now is truth. And because of that conclusive truth, you can ecstatically worship the Lord, and then he'll reveal more to you, and then you have this dance, rasa dance forever. You don't need, that's it. Now the purpose of the guru is fulfilled, and you'll become one of those. Okay, go ahead. Oh, wait. Let's see what Johan has to say. He probably has. Of course, you don't have anything to say, right there, Johan?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, well, yeah. Midday, I always have to take a nap, My body needs. And I had a dream of you, and with me in Lalita, and you were giving class.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you were talking just about the opposition of everything. You have this material world, all these things here, but actually also in the spiritual world. And we're talking about this, all the different relationship and everything.
Yeah, just like we do in real life.
Yeah, so even in my dream, I get class of you.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you and Lalita were there together. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just said it's true. It's so amazing now that I don't know. Even this morning, I was looking for a verse, but I opened Chaitanya Charitamrita and the Lord, Johan, this verse, and all my class was around that verse, chatting and talking. But there was again so much inside. It is amazing. And this is what you just say. By the Bonavana Acharya, Krishna comes And then, oh, finally! Shit, man! 25 years!
Yeah. It's like taking off a tight pair of shoes finally, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but even now, even words, even a word become even so deep.
That's right. One word.
Yeah, it's when I was reading this, it was like, oh yeah, oh, wow, enlightenment. See, by the mercy of wait, I will take the verses. It's easier. There's also from Chaitanya Charamrita that river in your hands. It's about the spiritual masters. 52, I believe. Ja. Over mijn handen bezig te laten zien of gisteren. Prabhupada, amazing Paramahamsa. Acharya Shilarika Prabhudas Maharaj. By my causeless mercy, the Lord is taking this. Be enlightened. But I found enlightened, you will understand more. But also what is therein? Light. Or life become light. Now all the people, all the worries, the anxiety, they're putting more and more in their backpack. And you have to go more, yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh, life is so. And here we are throwing everything more and more away. Ah, oh man, it's now amazing walking on this planet. Yeah. So you see, there's so much, even for me, becoming even in words so much. It is like,
yeah, there's a lot to that one word, enlightenment. You know, there's light. You know, give light to the verses. There's becoming enlightened, lightening up. You know, and enlighten, realizing. It's a beautiful word. It says a lot.
Yeah, but also, but see, the darkness in us, from that we're hearing for so many lives, is going away. We can finally see who is the person of Godhead, who is the bona fide Acharya, who are we, and everything.
Everything, yeah.
But light is also meant here. It's you have heavy and light.
Yeah.
So for us, the worries, anxieties, and other things. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, this verse, I don't know, because I'm looking for, I want to read another verse. But I said, whoa. Okay, Krishna, you want me to talk about that? Let's do this.
So, you know what? I'm going to leave this. I'm going to just lay down and listen, because I need to lay down now, because I got up early, and you know, we've been already 4.5 hours. Lalita just gave an hour class before that too, you know, and she just went right on again. It's like 5.5 hours for her. She doesn't stop. Oh, just a second. Yeah, go ahead. What?
I gave a class because I wanted to be sure that we wouldn't have an earthquake again, because this night I felt a little earthquake. It happens lots of times here, but it's just a little bit. But sometimes we don't have electricity, and I wanted to give class.
Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad you did. Yeah. So, you know, so you get earthquakes there a lot, huh? And then the electricity goes out?
Yeah, but here in the mountains, we don't have, well, even in Marmaris city also, the earthquakes are not heavy. A little 100 kilometers further, you feel it more. Izmir, etc.
Is it always like that? Has it always been earthquakes?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But nobody cares. We don't care. No, we have an assurance for it also.
Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, okay. So you guys continue on, and I'll put let's see, Tom up there too, and you guys do your discussion. I'll be listening. I'll just lay down and listen while you do
Yeah,
it.
just a little bit because I also have to do things.
You
I
have
need to go shopping.
Yeah, so you stay on as long as you want.
Okay. Rest well.
Thank you.
Who's reading?
Reading?
Tom. Has Tom read? Tom, have you read? You've been talking too much.
You are muted? Are you muted, Tom?
I'm not
No,
muted.
it's okay. I was muted. Now it's okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll read. The next verse. There is no need to name those who are useless. I've mentioned them only.
Yamuna, can you read a little bit stronger or come a little bit closer to?
Oh no, I've turned the sound down. I turned it back on.
Ah.
You tell me if it's. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's better.
From where are you reading that I can follow?
Chapter 12, and I'm on verse 11 of the Adi Lila.
Adelila, Madelila?
Adi
Adelila, 12.
Yes, verse 11. Yep. Okay. There is no need to name those who are useless. I have mentioned them only to distinguish from the useless devotees, useful devotees. Sorry. Do you want me to read that again? Okay, I'm going to read it again. There is no need to name those who are useless. I've mentioned them only to distinguish them from the useful devotees. Paddy is mixed with straw at first, and one must fan it to separate the paddy from the straw. Just tell me when you want to say something. Purport. I'm going to read. Oh, I'm not going to read it. A big branch of Advaita Acharya was his son, Achyutananda. From the beginning of his life, he engaged in the service of the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya. When Achyutananda heard from his father that Keshava Bharati was the spiritual master of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he was very unhappy. When Achyutananda heard from his father that Keshava Bharati was the spiritual master of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he was very unhappy. He told his father, "Your instructions that Keshava Bharati is the spiritual master of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will spoil the entire country." He told his father, "Your instructions that Keshava Bharati is the spiritual master of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will spoil the entire country." Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the spiritual master of the 14 worlds, but you say that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the spiritual master of the 14 worlds, but you say that someone else is his spiritual master. This is not supported by any revealed scriptures. I don't know why it's saying that now. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the spiritual master of the 14 worlds, but you say that someone else is his spiritual master. That is not supported by the revealed scriptures. When Advaita Acharya heard this statement from his 5-year-old son Achyutananda, he felt great satisfaction. of his conclusive judgment.
Read 16 again, River, if you want, and see to the last part of it.
Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the spiritual master of the 14 worlds, but you say that someone else is his spiritual master. This is not supported by any revealed scriptures. So that is Achyutananda saying that, isn't it?
Yeah, but
And
important
he's saying
is,
that to us. Say that again.
but important is what is our Acharya is doing. It is all based on the foundations of the Shastras. And here, this is not supported by any reverent scriptures. So everything what the Spelter Master is saying, it must be based, not whimsically, like so much are not doing this. So you see, it's so beautiful here again also. This is not supported by any revealed scriptures. So all the scriptures are our guideline. But we have to present them as they are, not our own concoction. And this is what our amazing Paramahamsa Srila Gaura Maharaj is doing now. He presents everything as it is from the Holy Scriptures.
Oh yeah, definitely.
See, even that child, because he was only 4 years, he said, hey, but what you are saying is not based. And there's so much coming into the Sangha. Hey, you are Acharya Srila Gaura Maharaj. That is not what Prabhupada told. Oh, Prabhupada told it. No. Yes, he told in his books. There is no difference, actually, between Prabhupada speaking and his writing. The whole Prabhupada wrote. See? And this is something very important here. This is not supported by any reverent scriptures. This idea. Some is saying, oh, by his own veneration, we will go. See, this is now the problem where we are. Like Maharaj always saying. What is the Shastra saying? Now they're saying, they're saying, yes, but his own irreverent, we go to Krishna Loka. But that is not supported by the reverent scriptures. Because if you go to the scripture, they're saying, no, you go to Vaikuntha. See, this is that is what. Oh, now I'm here. I'm not there. It's funny, I'm going to there, and here I'm going to there. Yeah, it's so total. I'm not worried. So, but you see, this is important.
Happens to me as well.
Yeah, but on Facebook, I don't have this. I have it here. I don't know why. So you see, this is very important. That's the last part. See, that boy was not saying something out of his own concoction. He knew it from the Shastras. And that's why he said, this is not supported by any reverent scriptures. So, and this is now what the most of the devotees are still of a problem. They hear what the Spelter Master is saying, but what our amazing Paramahamsa Srila Gaura is showing what is really in the books. And you can, that's why I was always looking also what Maharaj was saying, just like you are reading now, River, what you are reading, I follow. So I can see this. Oh yes, see what she is talking. That person that he had there, and what that child said, it is not supported. So you spelled a master where it is written that by his own veneration, one go to Krishna Loka. Where is it? Where is that based? Your foundation. Because you must prove that. And the Shastras that we know from Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 3, 15, 16, 17. No, not that way is Krishna saying. That's why I want to show you that last part.
Krishna Mishra was a son of Advaita Acharya. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sat in his heart. Kesha Mishra was the son of Advaita Acharya. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sat in his heart. Sri Gopala was another son of Sri Advaita Acharya Prabhu. Now just hear about his characteristics, for they are all very wonderful. Purport is only small.
6:18. You're a little bit too quick.
Oh,
Yes. If I'm here and I can say something.
No, I wait for you and you don't jump in. You're too slow. I wait. I pause at the end of each verse to see if you want to say. Like, which one do you want me to read again? 18. Kesha Mishra was a son of Advaita Acharya. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sat in his heart.
That's the secret. Read again, the last part.
Well, it's only one sentence.
Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sit in his heart. This is what is it? We have to get the Lord in our heart. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always was sitting in his heart.
So does that mean he was a pure devotee?
Yeah. What is described also? I am the heart of my devotees, and the devotees are in my heart. This was I was missing. All of us here in the sanga. You, River, you, Tom, Lalita, all of us. We are following a certain path, but what we are missing, that we get now here in this sanga, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sit in his heart. That is what we were missing. But now, by listening, see, it is so, now the sisters, they are speaking more like to me now. See, the Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always sits in his heart. To that point we have to come. The Lord sitting in a heart, awaking. We know that I see that is the other problem. They're saying so much. Yeah, you know, Paramama sitting in a heart. Yes, true. We cannot say it's a lie. Yeah. But do you feel him? Do he start to help you from inside? Because when I just wrote also, by his casual mercy, we start to understand the sastras. Like Maharaj is saying, but what are you doing now? No, we have to do it by ourselves. Jamais. Never. We need the mercy of a bona fide spiritual master, who is now, because at that time, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was here. When Krishna Kaviraj was here. So now we need what? A person who is as good as Krishna. What's it, Prabhupada? See, wow, thank you. What's it, Prabhupada also? In the beginning, I don't know if you remember this past, when Prabhupada was here, he said, the spiritual master is as good as Krishna. I don't know if you remember this.
Yeah.
But Prabhupada was here, he was saying just the same. And then the disciples was, they were looking to one each other. And Prabhupada went upstairs after saying that. And it was like a bomb by these two disciples. And it was like, what was Prabhupada saying? We cannot understand this. And he went up. And Prabhupada said, he's not Krishna. He's not the Lord. But his word, he presents Krishna as he is. That is why he's as Krishna. And they were all, see? Even Prabhupada told it. Prabhupada is just the same. Prabhupada said also, I'm as good as Krishna. He is not Krishna, but because he presents the Lord, he is empowered. He is as good as Krishna. Such a spiritual master we need to understand. You can go. Yeah, sorry, but it's me. Eh?
Okay. Sri Gopala was another son of Sri Advaita Acharya Prabhu. Now just hear about his characteristics, for they are all very wonderful. When Lord Chaitanya personally cleansed the Gandichi Mandara in Jagannath Puri, Gopala danced in front of the Lord with great love and happiness.
Yeah. Back. Yeah. Come on. The last.
Meg, what do you want me to do?
The last part.
I'm going to read all of it because they're only one sentence. When Lord Chaitanya personally cleansed the Gandichi Mandara in Jagannath Puri, Gopala danced in front of the Lord with great love and happiness. That's the last part.
1, 2, 3. Read the 4 last words.
With great love and happiness. One, two.
Hello?
Danced in front of the. I don't know what you want me to do. You're not. I don't understand. You're not explaining it. Because the last 4 words are great love and happiness.
Huh? That is it.
That's the last 4 words.
Where are you happy? With great love. This is what the Lord looking for. Love, affection, happiness. See that devotee. Sri Gopal was another son
Gopal was another
of Sri Advaita Acharya. Now just hear about his characters. See why? Why you think that this is written here? Now just hear about his characteristic. How is it properly?
characteristic.
Thank you.
Well,
Why you think that is?
Well, Lord Advaita Acharya is also a pure devotee.
Yeah, but why is described that word here especially?
Characteristics. Because aren't they the same as the Lord? Practically. Because he is the Lord.
That we can see, see the characteristic, that we also follow that path. We also become that. See, he described what is characteristic from an ecstatic devotee. Here also, great love, love, happiness, not worries, not, you know, I have to chant my 60 round, you know, Hare Krishna. No, see how all the devotees are of the Lord. They have great love, happiness for the Lord. This is what the Lord are looking for, really. Affection, love, affection. That's all what the Lord are looking for. Now you see it also. See, when the Lord, when Lord oh my God. In verse 20. Amazing. Oh my Lord, what are you doing?
You can read now, Tom. It's your turn. I'm on verse 21.
Yeah, but wait. Well, Lord Chaitanya personally. That is what he's doing with all of us.
Yes.
And that is why we are
very aware of that.
We become really in love. We become really happy. You can see it here daily in us. See, it's so beautiful described again. Well, Lord. Well, Lord. Well, Lord Chaitanya personally cleans the Oh my God! The people will think he's the total crazy. This guy is just coming now. But this is people. Let the Lord clean your temple. What is described also so beautiful in the Bible? Don't you know that you are a temple? And the Holy Spirit is living in you? So let Lord Chaitanya and the Acharya, let them clean your temple. We cannot. And still people thinking, yes, we can clean it. But we are doing, we say, hey, my Lord, like this verse. When Lord Chaitanya personally cleans the goat. And let's see, he's cleaning this, all of us. And now what? We start dancing here for happiness. And we're developing more and more what? Great love for the Lord.
It's true.
It's so beautiful. Even this verse is already bah. Now, I don't know why the Lord is giving me this crazy guy, you know, these things. See the difference again? That is also what Maharaj is saying every day. They try to do it by themselves. Thinking, yes, I tried for 25 years. That's a quarter of my life. Try to do it by myself. And happiness. Getting great love for the Lord. And now we're coming here. And let the Lord doing it. And just look, here is so beautiful described. Come love it. My craziness. Yeah, but it's true, you know. See the different approach. 90.9% of devotees, they're still trying to do it by themselves. And what we are doing is, hey Krishna, Lord Chaitanya, whoop! What is old Maharaj also saying in his lectures? Oh, even if you're not pure, the Lord will come and start cleaning us. See? Personal. How can we ever get the subtle things who are in us away? We don't even know what they are. But we still have in our whole body. We don't know it. The Lord knows it. So let Him take care. And that's why everybody here in the sanga is going to different stages. Because he knows, this crazy Johan, I have to work in that way. Oh, for this crazy Tom, I have to work for that way. Oh, for this crazy river, oh, this crazy person, the sanga, I have to work in that way. See, and it is why also this described here. And then Gopal danced in the front of the Lord with great love and happiness. This is the secret, people. You avoid this to get great love and happiness. Let the Lord start cleaning your temple.
Hari Hari.
Or maybe you want to say something more.
No, I'm just happy I understand you. It's cleaning from inside, yes. And the teacher, the guru, the acharya, the spiritual master, they are working together. Krishna from inside and guru from outside, and they're cleaning us from our wrong conceptions, our accumulations that are not true.
That's why
then the Satchitananda will become clean, and we can be happy and see the unpolluted Satchitananda and feel the unpolluted Satchitananda.
See, that's what I said. With the Spilta master, what we have. I don't know if you wait.
Yes, we have a nice
Spilta master is that. But the Spilta master must give what also?
He's provocative. Yes. The spiritual master is provocative.
And then we have a scissor who can knock down.
Yes. They are working together. Yes.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
My rib is gone since.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have now my energy back. If you want to stop, then we stop. You know.
You're connected to the source. You are what's the name? You are empowered.
Emma, but I took some rest, so I have more energy now again.
Yes. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
So
Krishna.
you have to see what you want to do. If you want to go over reading, or if you want to take some rest.
I can continue.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's probably better. This is so long that it's so long. It's like 5 hours, and need to cut it off. Just start your own today. Start your own.
Yeah, I will do it a little bit later, that the people have a little bit of rest also.
Yeah.
I start immediately. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Start immediately. I like that.